At the heart of the woven worlds lies the realm of High Haven. The world, once the center of all creation, has fallen into chaos. Villains, led by the Death Knight 𝐒𝐮𝐲, scour the corners of this fractured world. In this darkest hour, heroes have reunited to take on the forces that would seek to destroy all.
And we're live.
Ooh, and there
And I'm here.
the DM.
Just in time.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our silly, goofy little live stream. If you guys could just make sure it's streaming. I had some issues with it the other day.
Hold on, I'm watching an ad.
Good.
Money.
Keep watching it.
Just
like
click
when
on
you
it too.
want it.
Buy whatever it's telling you to.
Let me bring up the matron. Here we go.
This is like Amr's third, fourth outfit of the campaign, and I think some of you are still wearing the outfits we started in.
I love
Lavender's a ratty old tattered, like knitted thing from her sister. She's like, oh, that's a staple. I'll change anything else.
Godfrey got
like
new
seeing
armor.
this, and then the Argent Sphere directly above.
Is it streaming, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. Let's get into it. When last we left our heroes, Ash Silverlily, you had been ripped away in the middle of the night, fending for your life before being poisoned and dragged into the dark by the drow, leaving behind your comrades, two of which passed away in the ensuing fight, and another killed and pushed down into the network, vanishing to some unknown portion of the Underdark. As you all stand here shocked in this moment, you look and you see Amra, her body cold and pale, sprawled out on the stones below. On the stones above next to Cranston, Godfrey takes one final shuddered breath before he himself goes cold. You hear the sounds of the escaping drow heading south. You see a giant statue kind of look over and just shrug at you guys. Not statue, a giant skeleton. I'm just gonna go, oh.
Oh, Cad.
And I'm getting an ad for Optimum Internet.
Where is father? Superman.
Most of your items are scattered about from your resting places. You have your core items on you, though. In this moment, is there anything anyone would like to do?
Lavender sees Amra down, looks at Cranston, takes the rod of bonk out of her staff, and she's like, they think they can get away with this. That's not happening. And she's gonna like sit down next to Amra and just start poking her with the rod of bonk for 1 hour.
Okay.
That is how Amra is being brought back. She is going to be poked alive.
Okay.
Like a
So you
kid
begin
in
to
front of a
cast
dead body
full
by a
5
stream.
charges.
What? I repeat that?
Lavender, if you can for me, please roll 1d20, no additives, in the roll 20.
Roll 20. Moment where I realize I'm really slow at typing.
Oh, that's right. I need the smite sheet. Are you okay? Is it a 1? Feels like a 1.
It is a 1.
Hmm.
At the end of this spell, you will lose the rod forever.
Worth it. Lavender's poking Amra, realizes like the rod is hot, and she's like, "Oh, this doesn't seem right." Worth it. Amra will bring back Godfrey and keeps poking her with it and like the foot.
Cranston, anything you're doing?
Shaking Godfrey, just hoping somehow they're still alive and they're faking it, maybe. Godfrey, it's okay. You don't have to play dead anymore. They're gone. It's just you have no armor on either. It's just your fucking helmet. Like I can visibly see the wounds all
Blinking.
over your body.
Oh yeah. Godfrey's just shirtless, helmet, pants. That's it.
Covered in wounds.
If Lavender had used the Rod of Bonk to bring Godfrey back, she probably would have been poking him in the belly button the entire time.
Steal
It's like
his
a
fit.
keyhole. Steal his fit.
Helmet, pants, nothing else.
The
Belt.
helmet's worth like $20, but
Gucci
the pants
belt.
are worth 4,000.
Gucci belt.
A singular sock from Godfrey is worth 100 gold.
But the faith costs nothing.
Is there anything Cranston would like to do for that hour?
We have to go get Ash.
I mean, obviously, yes. Though I think we need to bring back Amra first, because she needs a nap. Or 2. Maybe a week.
We don't know how
Then she could bring back
long-
Godfrey.
We don't know how long Ash will still be alive.
I mean, I feel like of anyone, Ash is the easy one to resurrect. I mean, if anyone's gonna stay not dead, it's gonna be Ash.
And if we're wrong,
I have ways to bring him back, though I'm not sure how he would feel about not being him.
I can trust you to deal with this, right? Maybe I
Always.
could go and get him.
Alone? Are you not? I don't want to have to resurrect another one of us. That is not on my to-do list today.
Same here. That's why I want to get him out alive.
I know you're sneaky, but you even have a plan.
I kind of just look down at his books. His book bag to his side. Open it. Pull out one of the bombs and kind of juggle it in his hand.
You. How many
goes
of
off.
those did you keep?
All the ones they placed. Think of it as
Walking around the Underdark with bombs?
are you not?
No. I wouldn't do that because that seems dangerous, but that's just me. How many do you have?
Well, it's enough that they thought they were going to take down a temple with.
It is true.
Not many people could survive that.
I mean, you'd have to get pretty lucky to survive that. Like, what if they go off early? What if you set them up, they go off early, and you end up in the crosshairs?
Oh, don't worry. I have the evasion skill, so if I make a dex save, I can make sure that I don't take any dex.
Cranston just stealth rolling away from an explosion.
Dude, I just have to hit my iframes just right. Like the idea of
mean-
Cranston
Gotta time
Dark
your
Soul
rolls.
rolling through an explosion.
Yeah. Pieces of shrapnel coming right next to him. Like, oh my. So
You
if
don't
anyone
know
could
my
do it, it
power.
would be Cranston.
Just does a gymnastics routine to avoid the blast.
Just a back dash.
He vaults.
You start
He
doing
vaults over a
somersaults.
rock. So
I've seen Elric use these instruments enough to at least be a little familiar with them. I know they won't go
I
off
mean, the
randomly.
fact that small explosions, making those into big explosions. I mean, that'll do some damage. But what's your plan on getting Ash out? You gonna haul him all the way through? I mean,
don't need
he's
to get him far.
probably without armor.
As long as I can get him out of there. Hopefully, get him awake. He can take us the rest of the way. I just need to make sure they're not bound anymore.
There.
I will rest at least a little bit, though. I want to do this, but
Please do.
with the idea I have, I need a little bit more power left.
Yeah. And once I wake Amra up, she's gonna need a nap anyway, so she and Godfrey can chill. Godfrey literally will fix that. But I mean, I'm pretty sneaky.
We are to rest.
I might be able to help.
You can use that orb, right? The ball? The one I said doesn't work and then you proved me wrong?
My scrying sphere? Yes.
We can keep track of Ash with that.
It's true.
Do you still
Hey,
have
if
the
they knocked
skill?
him out, he might be easier to spy on.
I mean, if I'm correct on how the spell works, having one of their possessions helps. I just kind of look over at Cat.
I like how you look at Cat and not all of Ash's stuff. That's just like his bag's still over there, his armor's over there, and everyone's like,
Who's
Colossus.
more connected? Ash's like book bag or his son?
Fun.
Father.
What if we need to bring Ash back to Cad? Cad looks very confused right now.
It's probably going to get worse if we don't do something. If Ash is away too long, Cad won't be themselves anymore.
We should probably get Amr and Godfrey away from Cad then, or at least Cad away from Amr and Godfrey.
Just get them awake. I'll rest while you do that.
Lavender keeps poking Amr in the foot with the rod of bonk.
Have you just been poking the whole time we've been talking?
Yeah.
Come on,
Typically like the bottom of Amr's foot.
do something. Just poking dead body.
Like, I know this works, it just takes forever.
Imagine you gotta like switch arms every so often, you know, because it's like
Like
your
poking.
arm's gonna get tired. It's an hour.
It would.
It's an hour of just poking.
You're just all right, do a switch,
I'm gonna keep going.
do a switch.
You just hear
all
Lavender
right.
grumbling in the corner. Why does resurrecting someone take so long? Who thought this was a good idea?
So you spend the next hour reanimating Amra?
Yep.
And what spell is this? Resurrection?
Yes, this is resurrection.
One moment.
You touch a dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age, and that isn't undead. If its soul is free and willing, the target returns to life with all its hit points. Ariama, you're taking a -4 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Also, to state ahead of time, I am putting my armor on.
Okay.
Imagine having to put armor on.
How dare you?
As this is going on, Emily, what would Amra say is her preferred place in the world or beyond? Where would she most like to be?
Probably the grotto I more often takes her to, the place that she imagined when we did the Rod of Security.
Okay.
She's nothing if not predictable.
Amra, your eyes flicker open. And you find yourself in a throng of people scattered about an open, misty landscape. You blink away, and it almost as if there's a permanent blur over your eyesight. Everything is out of focus, unsure. But the throng kind of shifts forward, and you find yourself walking along. You look down now and realize that you are in very simple robes, very almost like simple garments, as you move through the space. And eventually through the mist, you begin to see a large building carved in green gemstone and surrounded by tendrils of black and white mist. Do you go up the steps or do you try to resist?
I don't think she'd see a need to resist.
Okay. You continue forward. And as you do, you wait in line for what seems like eternity before eventually you hear a muffled like and you realize your name is being called. You step forward into a large circular room. And at the center is a chair and a person sitting in it. Above you, as you look up, you see a great circular disc with multiple levels of broken ground coalescing in a spike at the southern end. And you realize, almost horrifically, that at the top of this disc is High Haven. You look up at it, and you realize all at once that you are no longer of the mortal world. You are in the domain of her, the green moon that floats above High Haven, the realm of Nalsaeth. And as you step forward, you see the multi-hand woman sitting in the chair with robes covering about her. You see her mouth move, and then you hear, "Approach," as you step toward her. "Your hands." Do you give her your hands?
Very hesitantly.
Her hands move out and begin to just kind of grope across the full length of your hand and wrist, feeling out every bump and ridge, everything across it. And then you hear this creature go, You travel with Silver Lily?
I do for quite some time.
Mm. You, Amraferon, have done many good things. You have saved entire peoples. You have defeated wild creatures of pure chaos, of destruction. You've sought to maintain balance in the physical and spiritual and natural worlds. And yet, wickedness has a hold on you. A wickedness I've seen before, and I fear greatly. Amraferon, you have been judged. And as she says this, her hands kind of move aside as you see the ground begin to swirl and shake. As you then see stairs descending into darkness. I do not know what awaits you there. But I feel that your hand in what occurred in the Crimson and Fairy will keep you safe for a time. And as she says that, you then hear a great crack as the doors that you entered in from the back of the room split open. And you see a dark-robed man with a mask charging into the hall. As he says, "Now saith, we've had this conversation before, sister." And as he comes closer, you see Imor. He comes up to you, goes, "I'm sorry, I came as soon as I heard." And he looks back, he goes, "Sister, I know Amra better than anyone. And you say wickedness, I say ambition of the highest order, good, pure ambition to do good in this world by any means necessary. Please, please judge her for more than just what she has done, but what she will do, what she is trying to do, please." And Nalsayeth kind of sighs and she says, We've had this conversation before, brother. And we saw what path that led to. And you see his eyes flare and darkness surrounds him as he goes, and this hall shakes. And he goes, "You will release her into my custody, or you will put her in a realm befitting her actions and her ambitions right now." And Nalsayeth kind of tilts her head to the side and says, "You really haven't changed." However, and as that happens, you see your vision around you begin to tunnel and fade as Imor looks back toward you and reaches out, but misses. You hear, "It seems there are other plans." And with that, Amra, your eyes open in the Underdark once more.
The third option.
The third option.
The third option. F this. I'm going back. Lavender doesn't even notice that you've woken back up. She's just still poking you. She hasn't even noticed.
You're just so caught up in the routine that you didn't notice.
Yep.
You've been doing this
After
for an hour.
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying is I think if I can just get in there, like, she probably sleeps, right? I could probably just lay them up like dominoes and then eventually, like, all at once, right? Oh, hey, Amra.
Godfrey in the corner.
Umber like has to stare
For
up at the
Godfrey.
ceiling for a while before she sits up.
Oh, it worked. Oh, that's fantastic.
And with that, the rod
That can't be good.
I think it was a one-time use. I mean, hey, that's okay. We got Amra.
You saying that, Sean,
We-
looking
we-
over at the stat block that says definitely not one-time use.
I mean, yeah.
Lavender doesn't know that.
hmm
Like, really, I just had a feeling that there was like more uses out of it.
so strange.
I don't know, it's like a crawl across your skin kind of shiver.
There was a part of me that just felt that it was gonna be a 1. I just felt it in my jellies
Yeah,
that
and the
it
thing
was gonna
is,
come up.
every time I roll in roll 20, it is always 1s and 2s. I have never rolled higher than 1s and 2s.
That's what we like to hear.
Hey, you know what they say.
What?
Everyone who's about to make big quits a little too early. That's
99
definitely not how the phrase goes. But
99% of gamblers quit before they strike it big.
yeah.
Yeah, Amra, sitting up now, looks around, looks at you two. Where's everyone else?
Ash got stolen and Godfrey's dead, but the Rod of Bonk kind of just went away, so hopefully you can take a nap and help Godfrey.
Yes, the plan is the two of you will rest up. Lavender can make sure you're safe while you're resting, and then you can get Godfrey. I'll make sure I'll go get Ash. It'll be fine.
Where's Emmerich?
Everything's fine. So, about Emmerich, we don't know.
It's on the other side of that, and I'll just gesture towards the hole.
Well, that's not very good. Is he okay?
If we have,
No.
Okay.
certainly not. He went valiantly, though. We just need to find some part of him to bring him back.
Okay. I can definitely help Godfrey if we get a pricey enough diamond. I definitely do need a rest. I am not as tired as I was before the fight, but I am still reeling because I just had the most awkward encounter with gods.
What happened? Was I more there?
I
That
more
must be
was
really
there.
awkward.
I more was there. That wasn't the
Okay.
awkward part. It was 𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐻 that was
Oh.
the awkward part.
Isn't Alsaith Ash's god?
Was, but 𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐻 is also
Was?
the one that caused Aimor's downfall.
Well, now Saith was the god that Cynthia pretended to be to manipulate Ash.
Okay.
So technically, Ash was worshipping Cynthia's interpretation of 𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐻.
Yeah, it was just a
It's
really
just so messy.
it was a really awkward encounter with her. Aimor did show up and it was really sweet actually.
Cool.
I don't need those details, but what exactly happened?
Please just rest.
Lavender takes out a piece of parchment, ready to write things down.
I'll give you some more details while we rest.
What will you need for the resurrection of Godfrey?
A bit of time. That diamond, very expensive one. More money than it took to bring you back. Out of character, I need a diamond at least worth 500 gold.
For which spell?
Raise Dead.
He just lost a hand or something. I could have dealt with that, but
What's the plan?
Lavender
I just saw
will.
the picture of Cat. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Hit me like a truck.
Just
God.
Why is the silver sulfur got just a regular skull on their head?
that's cat.
It's Lavender will take out her little stone, the carry-all stone. I'll hand it to Cranston and go. I have more than enough in there to get 500 gold diamond. Can you do that?
I mean, they were looking through their gems before, those gnomes.
That's what I was thinking. We could see what they conjured up.
We'll be bringing back their friend. Wouldn't hurt to repay in some way.
That is fair.
And if they
But
don't,
if we
I
need
can
it,
still get it. I'll go talk to them. And he'll stand up and start making his way towards, I guess, where we saw them going. Or where we saw them, like, sheltered up.
Okay. Leave. Oh my god, my voice. That was weird. Leaving the septic shroom, I believe that's what it's called. You go out into the kingdom, and you see now there are multiple of the fungal creatures crowded around the doors, kind of looking in, trying to see what happened. And seeing you come out, they all just kind of, as you go by, and then resume staring back into the septic shroom. As you pass by,
Can I just talk to any of them and just look at one and just say, Drow attack. Your father's been taken.
and they all just begin to leave. Okay. As you make it to the gnomes, you see them kind of like gathered out. And as they see you approach, they go up. They kind of speak to each other real quick, and then one person kind of walks over with like two behind him, and he goes, "Hello. We took an exhaustive look. We were able to find these for your friend." And they hold out a basket, weaved with some sort of like underground dark root. Included in is 3 diamonds total. Taking a cursory look, you can tell 2 of them are worth 300 and 1 of them is worth 100.
None worth 500?
It's not what they were looking for.
I'll look at them for a bit. We can use these. Do you have
Absolutely.
one of higher quality, perchance? Some closer to around 500.
Oh, something like that. I mean, we do have stuff like that, but they're quite precious to us.
We have the money.
It's not a issue of money. It's more of a cultural thing. Why do you need it? Just to have on hand?
The
Just
man
in
who
case,
promised
or-
to bring your friend back is dead.
Oh,
We needed to bring him back now.
Go ahead and roll persuasion DC 15.
A life for a life. Alright, we have some bad news. I rolled a 2. The good news is I have plus 14 persuasion.
I did not know that. Okay.
16.
All right. They kind of huddle up and they go back to their group. And you see the leader of the group, this kind of older female gnome, comes forward. And you see, like, she has a large, not like a crown, but like a large, like canvas hat with a large stone in the top. And she comes forward. She says, "You're friends with the man who is promising to bring back one of my brood?"
Correct.
It's a good fella, that one. And we here believe in paying it forward as well as paying it back.
You see her reach up. She takes the crystal out of her head and she offers it out to you. And she says,
This crystal has been with our people since before the Everdawn. And we have held on to it for centuries, millennia. Passing it down. Oh, I'm lagging. Passing it down. Passing it down between generations, between clans, through war, strife, through good times. And now, we give it to you. Because it is the right thing to do.
and they give it to you.
Thank you.
No, don't thank us. We are just doing our part. Same as that cheerful knight of yours.
Also be sure to save whoever I can when we make our attack on the matron. I'm sure you still
that-
have kin under their influence.
It's quite possible. Whatever you could do would be great value to us. And it'll be returned forthwith.
And then she reaches up and she grabs your hand and gives it a little squeeze and a pat. And then her and the others begin to return. The others kind of passing by you and tapping your knee in solidarity before returning to their camp.
All right. I think I'll go off. He did have things in his head that I was thinking about saying, but withheld them, not wanting to twist the mood. But I think he was thinking something around you won't have to worry anymore. Humans have traditions too. Not leaving people behind. Enemies or friends.
Fireball!
Fireball!
It differs is how we're leaving them behind. If we're if we're not leaving them behind because they're friends, or we're leaving them
Medium
behind in the
rare.
dirt 6 feet under.
Well done.
Exactly. I'm glad you got the double meaning.
All right. With that in mind, you return to the group, Cranston.
Yes.
So it was this
It's not
giant.
fucking big.
Whoa. I imagine while you were gone, Amr was describing her experience and a lot of gestures, and in the middle she stops, looks at her hand. Where's Dreamweaver?
Oh,
Don't be mad.
Where's
they
the gauntlet of
took-
my god that I risked my life to get?
They took it along with Ash. Apparently, the gauntlet is of similar value to them than Ash, which almost seems kind of degrading. But
To Ash or my gauntlet?
yeah, all of the above.
Elsie, that's a good fucking
But
question.
yeah, so they took that. As you can see, Cat is wandering in the corner. Looks sad. We need to
Should
bring
we-
Ash back. 'Cause
Should we
he
put
just
him
looks
down,
depressed.
or?
Oh, but that'd be so sad.
But he's gonna go crazy without Ash here. Do you think you're gonna be able to
That
get him back
actually
in time?
happened. I'm not putting Cat down.
I'm gonna
He
get
looks
back.
like a kicked puppy sitting in the corner. I can't do that.
We were not taking Cad to a farm in the Upper Underdark.
They took him to a farm up dark. I think
Alright.
Gretzel will walk in and say, We could leave it to his child.
That's fair.
That
It'll
is
still get some
true.
decent use. Okay. Good to know that the drow just dug their own grave with their decisions.
We already kind of knew that part. The moment they stole Ash, like that's not okay.
My bombs, I can
Of
make
course,
sure
they
that
picked
hole is
up
bigger than
Dreamweaver.
6 feet.
Oh, they'll regret taking Dreamweaver beyond
Oh
taking
yeah,
Ash.
you need a nap first.
Um,
And they also murdered Emmerich and pushed him in a hole. So
I like to
Yeah.
imagine
I think we all have a bone to
Cranston.
pick with them.
We're high-fiving over vengeance.
Lavender just stands there looking at Cad, who's sad.
Right.
We need
Guys,
revenge
it's
for
time
Cad.
Arc.
before I rest, I would like to help the gnomes. Just so I still have enough in me that I can do it. I would like to get it done before we spend a long time. They've certainly helped us out enough as Lammer gestures to the diamond. I feel like we definitely owe them that.
Agreed. They
Certainly.
also got these, and I'll like hand the 300, the 2 300 and the 100 over. Of course, one of them's already spoken for.
Still, it'd be good to have a pricier one on hand. This one's a little low to bring someone back from the dead, but there's a lot of things diamond dust can cure.
A bad idea. So, you two rest, I'll go save Ash, right? Right, and I'll just start leaving.
Okay. I'll
Don't
go.
die, Cranston.
Yeah,
I
don't.
will find you.
I think that'll be really hard to do.
That's
I'll
the
figure it
point.
out.
So before we long rest, I would like to go and cast Revivify on the dwarf. Not the dwarf, the gnome.
Okay. Casting it on him brings him back. His people kind of like crowd around, watch the process go through, and then they all like kind of cheer and they kind of welcome them back in. They're obviously kind of like exhausted from the casting of it. What spell did you use to cast?
Revivify, which is fine because we casted.
Yes, because they had the thing.
Yes.
Okay. They as you do that, they go. As everyone's kind of drawing them away, they go, one moment. And they begin to speak to you. Do you understand them at all?
I do not. Hold on. Let me see what spell level tongues is.
I think tongues just means you can speak anything. I don't think you understand it.
No, it goes both ways.
Hey, goodness.
Because I casted tongues on Godfrey. I'll cast tongues on myself really quick.
As you do, they go, thank you again. They said that somebody brought me here. Big ol' human fella. What do they look like?
Presently dead.
Cranston on his walk. We really should have dressed him at least, so he's proper.
Godfrey half
be-
naked on the ground.
That would be Sir Godfrey, and then Armor will give the best description she can of Godfrey to them.
I just saw him.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I see. Did it look like he was doing all right?
No,
Okay.
but he just went up some steps I wasn't allowed to go up. The door opened and someone else went back in, so I don't know.
He got to go up?
What? Oh, he went into the
Okay.
green building.
Okay. Yeah,
And you were there too.
Correct!
I
So
was
is that
there
what
the
you-
whole time.
Does gentle repose just have you stand there awkwardly when they'll say it?
You're in the
Just fucking
standby
waiting.
queue. You're in like the standby queue off to the side.
You get
Sorry,
put in a
go
waiting
that
room.
line. What? Why? It's like, you got gentle repose. You have to wait.
Oh, it's like the walk-in line versus the appointment line at the DMV.
Can I get like a magazine at least while I'm here?
No.
Oh,
Ah, shucks.
You just get the chance to live again.
I'll take
The
it.
chance. Yes, he unfortunately died as well, but we have plans to bring him back thanks to your people.
Okay, good. But tell him I said thank you, and if he ever wants to stop by, I can give him a proper thank you.
And he reaches up, grabs your hand and shakes it, and then waddles us away back to the group.
Love the gnomes.
Yeah, they're so fun.
All right, Amra. Everyone else, would you like to take a rest?
No one stopped me. I'm gonna go save Ash.
Lavender's
Yeah.
gonna turn to Amra.
What was it, Ash?
I'm guessing I don't get a vest.
You do not.
Yeah. Also, by the way, CAD was made like as we were trying to make the long rest, so he's still got like a good 23 hours in him before he.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Lavender will look over at Amra and she'll be like, "I put seaweed in Cranston's pocket before he left. I don't think he noticed."
I think he was very focused on the ash thing.
He most certainly did notice.
He probably noticed and just like, gross, and kept going.
Just a loud
Must be your good luck charm.
as the seaweed's put in his.
Yeah, like, even if he didn't feel you put it in there, it's seaweed. He's gonna notice eventually.
Wet.
Yeah,
It is
squelch.
noticeably wet.
Why
It was
is my
rehydrated.
He's like, man, it's really musty down here. Cranston, go ahead and give me a survival check real quick. It's going to be a high DC.
Oh, poo. Oh, no. That's one of my not good skills. Does a 9 do it?
Okay, we'll get back to you.
I'm fucking lost.
Everyone else who is just kind of resting, go ahead and take a long rest. So that's Amra and Lavender. Ash, you come in and out of consciousness multiple times before you feel a sharp pain in your side, and you feel something gagging you. You feel your wrists restrained. As your vision begins to unblur slightly, you find yourself beaten and weak in a tight cage of iron bands that kind of like rise up around you in a dome-like shape. Your wrists tied to the top of this cage. You're hanging just a few inches from the ground. Your mouth is gagged. And as you kind of blink, you see standing in the room is an ashen-skinned woman with white hair, a black iron gauntlet on her hand, and dark robes around her. And she says in Elvish to you, Curious to see elves carrying such magnificent trinkets of our fair lord. Who are you? And as she asks that question, you feel a presence directly outside of your mind. You are able to respond.
Telepathically, I'm guessing.
Correct.
He will kind of glance around for a moment and respond with Ash Silverlily.
Ash Silverlily. And with that, she kind of comes near the cage with this large, kind of black, spider-shaped staff and taps it to the cage once. She goes, What is a
Shadow Kai doing so deep into territories that are not their own?
What was the portal called again?
The Blackstone portal.
You would respond trying to get through the Blackstone portal.
The Sigil. The city of doors, the outlands. The great connector. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Now, why do your companions have this in their possession?
I'm guessing it's the Gauntlet of Imoa. Um, the one you got that from is one of Imoa's faithful as well.
Interesting. A wood elf. Follower of Imor. But no need to worry. Ash Silver Lily. They are not one of the faithful anymore. She and the knight were killed in our attack. And you taken? And the Dragonborn cut to ribbons and pushed far deeper into the Underdark than even we go.
I think I can guess, but may I ask why you attacked us?
Because you attacked our people. And when our Shadow Blade came telling of the report, we knew exactly where you were going. The only place worth going through that entrance to the network. It was quite easy, actually. We just waited until you were asleep, and then sent our Shadow Blades and assassins into the hold to strike. And now you're here. And we have this. We have that sword of yours. We have your spell book. Truly everything of worth.
Do you have love?
Hey, matron, draw a card.
What is this? It's erased.
Matron draws void.
Vanishes entirely.
Takes the gauntlet to the void.
That is all understandable. May I ask what will happen to me now?
It's very simple, really. I will keep you drugged and weak until we siphon off every bit of information that we can from you. And then, many things could happen. We could convert you. Seems unlikely. But more than likely, we will slay you and use your carcass as an egg sac for some of our more prominent spiderlings. It's a great honor, Silver Lily. Now, I must go and bring these items to my mistress. In the meantime, please acquaint yourself with the room. Don't try to escape. It won't go well for you. This room is guarded, and you are but a few stones throw away from our most powerful warriors. Should you even consider the notion as well, I, and she taps the cage, will know.
Looking around the room, is there anything like what's the description of the room, and also like how do I feel being drugged? Like,
In this room, you see that it is like right up against a stone, like to the southeast and the east, like the whole like, eastern side and southern side is like stone and cracked like walls. On the western side is a double door that leads out, and you are on the northern end of this room in a large cage kind of hanging by your wrists. Feeling this drug, you just feel incredibly weak. You feel lethargic, and you feel a little drowsy and blurry-eyed. In combat, it would just be normal poisoning condition.
okay.
I was about to ask if Ash was on uppers or downers.
Yes.
He's just super hyper. It's like ADHD.
It's a bit of both. I'm just
He's never been more focused.
It's just bouncing.
it's like if you were to drink coffee and then smoke a cigarette. You're just
You are transcending time.
Slow
and
fast.
space.
The person
Blast.
who I was talking to, would it be safe to assume that that is not the matron? Probably.
give me a history check.
History. 14.
You would get the sense that this is not the matron. And judging by her armor and overall appearance, you can tell that she is some sort of enforcer of more than just religion, but like how like the values of the house. You can't really remember what the term for that kind of person would be at this moment, but yes, you know they're a very dangerous spellcaster. And I'll give you this for free. You would know that she has the innate ability to tell if someone is lying.
Oh, in which case, good thing Ash wasn't lying at all.
Good thing Ash just
Correct.
doesn't fucking lie.
He's just
That's
so
just an Ash
honest.
thing.
Ash and Godfrey just like, hell yeah. Not lying.
My favorite thing is Ash did a great job at keeping his mouth shut about some things. Because I feel like beginning of the campaign, Ash would absolutely spill some of the secrets. Like, we got everything of worth. And I feel like early game Ash would be like, actually.
Actually, did you know this? Something that I'm curious about. Looking around as well, do I see my amulet at all? Because they didn't mention that.
Everything that you were wearing on your person is collected in a little sack in the corner of the room, and you see that she grabs the sack and is leaving with it.
Okay.
Stripped
So-
Ash and
As she-
left him there? That's so mean.
I did like to imagine while she was listing off all the items that they took from him, like Cranston's in the background picking it up. We have Soul Shiver. We have your spell book.
What
Yoink.
in here?
You would say
Tentacles.
as she kind of walks to the door, she stops and she looks back at you, and you see her extend her staff toward you and kind of pokes you in the side through the bars and just spins you around. Like kind of like just pushes you so you spin. And all at once you hear a and then the sound returns, and as you continue to swing back around, you see that the door has opened and closed and she is gone.
What a bitch.
What a
Correct.
bit.
With that, Cranston.
Where the fuck am I?
Cranston sitting
You-
there looking up at Baphomet. I went the wrong way.
He's like, you went the exact right way. Congratulations! You are now one of my elite employees.
Did
Command-
I say,
or would
please?
it- Command Beast.
I mate punching back.
dominate. With that, Cranston, you spend like 2 hours skulking through the darkness, picking up on trails that they're definitely there. As you move through, you cross a stream, and then you get to a corner, and you turn around, and you see Lavender and Amra sleeping.
Perhaps I need a guide. How long have we been awake at this point?
It's been a while. You're gonna incur some exhaustion soon.
Shit. Fine. I'll be patient. If they didn't want to kill Ash here, then they at least probably has a day or two. That's what I'll tell myself. And I'll try to sleep with them. Wait.
I also
Would you like to
imagine.
rephrase that.
Phrasing.
I also just imagine that Cranston went to sit down and there was just this audible squish from the seaweed in his pocket.
Oh,
So bad.
Godfrey's corpse cringes.
Yeah, just...
All right. Everyone except for Ash and Godfrey, go ahead and
Still
take a
dead.
long rest. As your rest comes to an end, and you find that the fungus people have returned to the room, kind of like walking about. You see a few of them come up to Cranston and just poke him, and then continue moving by. You see as well, they come by and they drop something at your feet, Cranston, as you're waking up. And you see that it is a very crude wooden, very rare down here, wooden scrap piece that has been carved into some sort of rune, some magic rune.
I do any kind of check.
Roll
See if-
Arcana,
Okay.
because I don't think you get the spell. So no, you would. I'll just tell you. It is a 4th level blight.
I see.
It's their version of a spell scroll.
I'll try to put this to good use.
Uses it on the fungus people.
Looks over to the Lavender. What does blight do?
That's the plant hurt one.
The drows aren't plants, though.
No, but it could be useful in the future. I mean, I've used blight on. So long as it isn't too smart, you should be fine.
Sure.
They were literally like, "What is the worst thing that could hurt us?" Oh, that spell. I gave it to you.
That's kind of cute if you think about it.
Yeah, the trust.
All right. As you all awaken and see Godfrey's corpse, Family Guide in the corner,
More flies around it.
what would you like to do?
It's really starting to stink, actually.
All right. Amra will take the diamond and she will walk over. And it's very clear that she has a much more graceful process in raising the dead than Lavender.
She's
As
not
she
used to raising the dead. She's just like, if I hit her enough times, she's bound to wake up. It's fine.
if I hit her enough times. she's got to wake up.
Amra's process is like she's like bowed in a trance, like grabbing at wisps, pulling the essence back. Lavender is just poking them. Ash,
So true.
Dance for me.
Your dance is not
Oh,
done.
Ash.
Your spooky is not skeleton. Anyways, as you are casting this spell, Godfrey, you appeared in a similar landscape. This kind of misty green world. And as you were brought into the chamber, following Amra, by a few, you approach the hooded woman who tells you, your hands.
Well, here you are. Tickles a little bit.
Gross.
You see her kind of grimace a little bit. And as she pulls her hands away, she says, you have done many great things, knight. But you have also done many selfish, reprehensible things. Death follows you, both as your giver and your receiver. I cannot, in good faith, send you to where you want to go. But I can get you closer. And I wish you the best of luck where you go next. As you see a doorway opens a few feet to your left. This kind of bright green portal.
To the next journey.
To the next.
He takes a last look behind him at the doors and steps forward.
As you are moving toward the door, toward this portal, you go to step through, and a hand emerges and presses against your chest. And it pushes you back as into the room enters an older man with a trimmed white beard and lavish robes, carrying a large staff. And you see Nalsaith rises suddenly. She says, and the older man goes, no, do not worry. I'll take this one. And you see they wave their hand as they cast a spell, and another door opens. And he says, I've been looking forward to meeting you, Godfrey. It's, please, follow me. And he enters the new doors.
Following after, Godfrey will say, you know me, but I do not know your name.
That's not entirely true, but you do not know that I own it. And we'll keep it that way for some time. Please.
All right.
This way. As you enter the portal, you find yourself in a familiar silvery gold hall. You find yourself in the halls of what was it called? Iniquity, Harmony, Bedlam, Virtue. And as you're walking these great halls, you suddenly realize every time you've been here, and which is not a lot, you've felt small. Like everything was too big. And the creatures here, the Celestials, and Savion, Maya, towered above you. And you still feel small here. The room has not changed size. But The man walking next to you seems an equal, but he walks these halls very casually. And as he walks you along, he says, "So, what happened? Taken down in your sleep? Or nearly?"
So it would seem. I appear to have made some enemies in my time. Though, if I could do it over again, I would have done the same things I did in that moment.
I could
Perhaps
assume.
with a bit more tact.
Perhaps. Godfrey, I've brought you here because I am all too understanding that given a few hours on the material plane, or in your case, the Underdark, you'll be returned to your body. Heart and soul. I don't think Amra or Ash or Lavender or Cranston especially will just let you die. However,
not
before
think
you
they would.
leave, I need you to do a favor for me. And I know how this will sound when I say it. But I hope, through some more discussion here briefly, I'll be able to open your eyes to this.
Of course, let us... What would you ask of me?
He approaches a door, and as it swings open, you see a figure slumped in a chair. A grand hall. You've been here before. 𝐒𝐮𝐳𝐵𝐵𝐿 sat on their throne, head slumped.
Is he... Are they... asleep?
Godfrey, you know as well as I, or at least I believe you do, what brought 𝐒𝐮𝐳𝐵𝐵𝐿 back into this realm. Faith
Was...
and the inherent abilities of the 𝐾𝐞. Now believe me, I, above anyone, was so grateful when I heard of 𝐒𝐮𝐳𝐵𝐵𝐿's return. But the truth is, it's an illusion, a facade of sorts. It's real, tangible, powerful even.
But an illusion
not-
still.
Yes. Do you know of the harmony?
The harmony, the plane, or...
No. When 𝐒𝐮𝐳𝐵𝐵𝐿 died, many, many years ago, there was a council hosted. Illithor, Maya, and an idea was created to bring about goodness in the entire woven worlds by this harmony. No longer would there be a god of good, an Ayara. Good would simply have to exist in the hearts and minds of those that believed it. People like you. But you have split yourself open. Whatever grace and harmony and beauty of soul that you held exists in two places, and never is it whole. Changed this entire world with your decisions many times.
Oh, don't I know it?
Don't I know it?
Yes.
And yet, you've never felt whole. Not in some time, I would assume.
Not for a very long time.
Come here. And they lead you closer to 𝐒𝐴𝐵ion's throne. This is a husk. But I believe that it's here for a reason. Now, I might not know what that reason is, but I know it's not for this. To sit here and mimic life and warmth when I don't feel any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
I do.
Godfrey Ulfried. What I ask of you now may seem sacrilege, but I need you to kill 𝐒𝐴𝐵ion. And in so doing, take a new oath. An oath never before given. But all too important.
What would you have me swear to?
To harmony, to the pact, to be goodness in this world, and through you to inspire others to be good. An ancient, powerful, natural pact embedded in the purest form of magic in this world. And 𝐒𝐵ion will die. But you will bring goodness into this world.
When 𝐒𝐴𝐵ion goes, this place will Maya. Will everything be all right?
So long as you make it so. Yes. Yes, it will. And I know from experience that it will always be good. Even without her. Without them.
I see. I can do this, but there is something I must know. Who are you?
You needn't stab them, Godfrey. It'll be just a touch of your hand, and to forge a bond with the ancient oaths of balance and harmony. But I cannot be here for when you do it. I cannot stand to see my child die again.
I see. It shall be done. And there will be light and goodness.
The best of luck to you, Sir Godfrey Ulfried.
I bow my head briefly to the figure. And to you. Do you know where I can find them?
As you look back, they are gone. And remember, 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐿 is just slumped on their chair. On their throne.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
What do you do, Godfrey?
Godfrey will step up to the throne of 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐿 and kneel down before the throne, reaching a hand up very slowly. I need to grab one thing. As Godfrey slowly goes to lay his hand on 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿's own, he will speak his oath. And he will say, "Through my acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness, I shall kindle the light of hope in the world. I shall beat back despair. Whether it is good, beauty, love, and laughter, I shall stand against the wickedness that would swallow it. And where life flourishes, I shall stand against the forces that would render it barren. I shall delight in song and laughter, in beauty and art, and I shall be a glorious beacon for all who live in despair. Long may the light shine," as he lays his hand on 𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿's.
And Godfrey, as your eyes open, you see you are in the room still, but the throne is empty. Little tufts of beautiful white sterling light fade up into the sky, and you feel a weight lifted off of your shoulders, and a warmth return to you that has been lost for some time.
Very good. Right. Back to it then. As he goes to stand and begin taking steps toward the door.
As you do, the door begins to swirl with beautiful white radiant light. And as you step through it, you suddenly find yourself in the Underdark. But everything, as dark as it looked before, now looks a little brighter. You all see Godfrey awaken.
My friends!
You're like surrounded by like candles and incense.
Ooh, they smell very nice.
How do you feel, Godfrey?
I feel feel good.
You're at one hit point.
You died.
That's all right.
No,
Just
like,
have to walk it up.
soreness.
All right, good enough to not break at least, and I'll just leap onto Godfrey and hug it.
Come here, my friend. Very good to see you. And he'll pick up the Holy Avenger and just, sheath it as you see his wounds begin to just seal over. As I'm going to use my boon of recovery. As I didn't use it before. Good to be back. Where is Ash? Where is Imric?
Stolen.
Ash was stolen.
Even worse.
Imric died, and from my understanding, was pushed through the portal over there.
Yeah, he
That
got
one?
pushed in the hole. Very valiant. Very valiant. We'll find him later. But
We will.
they took Ash. And they took his stuff. And they took Amra's stuff.
He took the gauntlet,
Where-
which is really a death sentence for them, because I'm not stopping until I get that back.
Indeed. What are we waiting for? Shall we?
Godfrey, perhaps a nap?
I'll get there. One moment. He starts walking around. You see he's just got the Holy Avenger in one hand. He picks off like a shield off like a drow's corpse or something. She's like, alright. Where are we going?
If
Sure, well, we're
Godfrey,
not going.
where are we not going?
Okay, so if you go out this way and immediately to the left, see, it's very deceptive because it looks like a fork in the road, but really it's kind of just a split that loops back around to here. I found that out last night.
A loop.
Day. Before we
Underdark
slept.
is strange.
Yeah. Also, if Godfrey is feeling as awful as I am right now, I don't think we have the time to rest until we're better. I
Do
think
I
by the
have
time,
any minus
You
to
have-
these scores?
yeah, you have a -4 to all ability checks, saving throws, and attack rolls. It's the same as Amra. It's just instead of coming back with full health like she was, you only come back with 1 HP.
Well, once we find the place, hopefully, I have confidence that Lavender and I can get Ash out safely. That's the primary objective. Well, it's a shame they have the items. We have a bit more patience in retrieving those.
Indeed, Ash is...
You have a bit more patience in retrieving them. You didn't get your shit stolen.
I haven't gotten my shit, period. But it's fine, because those aren't going to just be spontaneously broken, let alone do I believe they even can.
Ash is harder to be without long term. They killed him. Like we need to have his body so we can undead him.
Speaking of reviving people, I need to find those gnomes. I've got a gnome to
Oh, we've-
revive.
So
We've already done
Amra.
Lovely.
that. The gnomes said they would like to give you thanks, and should they see you again, they would like to do it personally.
I see. But I mean, I assume it was you that brought them back, no?
Yes.
Ah, well,
I did it before I worked on you.
gotcha. Well, we should both go then.
I've already
At some
gotten my
point.
thanks. I think for now our focus should be Ash.
Right. A guide would help. At least getting to the Matron's complex. We got directions, didn't we? Did I just fuck up?
They pointed a general direction, but they didn't tell exactly where to go.
Okay.
And they didn't
I-
expect you to be going down the way you came, or the way you went.
I'm forgetting something. He starts putting his armor on.
Yes. Does someone want to grab Ash's stuff?
I will. And I'll start putting in the bag of holding.
Hands are just helping
What,
you.
his armor? Is this how heavy his armor is? Jesus. Where's this?
Lavender picks up his book, immediately drops the book. Why is it so heavy?
It's got a lot of words.
Ah.
Contains multitudes, my friend.
One of his swords, like, oh god, it's talking to me.
I don't know how comfortable I am asking a gnome to take us to the matron's place.
Of course not two,
At
but
least
getting us
ask.
close enough to where we can find the rest of the way easily, just through instruction.
Let me... So I assume Alma also has her armor on. Considering it takes like 10 minutes. At least. Not if not before bringing Godfrey back, she does it when Godfrey's putting his on.
Okay. Where do y'all go? Or what do you want to do?
Very quick. I'm pretty sure Ash is most likely too far away for this to work. But when I had to swap out my spells anyways, just to give it a shot, I would like to cast Locate Creature.
What's the range on it?
1,000 feet.
No, you would not sense Ash.
I figured it was a long shot.
This at that point, like, Summer looked like she was focusing on something, and Lavender pulls out her scrying crystal ball, and she's like, "Oh, should I snoop?
Give it a
I
whirl.
want to snoop."
It would.
Lavender's
help
gonna
a lot.
sit down and stare at this.
Is
Well,
anyone
at least
else
give us
hungry?
information on it. It'll give us information
Yeah.
on that condition.
Going to fix up a quick
See.
bowl.
And I mean, she was holding Ash's book earlier and complaining, so I have his stuff.
God, his stuff.
I have his son. He's over there pouting in a corner still. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Cat
You're
is so
casting-
One night dancing.
Ryan.
I hate it. I hate it.
They added those emotes to World of Warcraft, by the way, for the new Battle Royale mode. Yeah, I know. We gotta play that soon. Do you cast Scrying, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Question: Does Ash want to be seen?
He would probably guess, like, what's happening, so I'd say yes.
Interesting. Okay. Caitlin,
Oh no.
I love you, and that's why I feel comfortable sending this to you. This is basically what she sees.
It's like a naked man, isn't it?
You just see that, but also like just like spinning slightly in the cage.
Ash looks up to the sky and just
Obi-Wan talking to Count Dooku, just spinning around.
Oh my god, this is.
I did like one of
Safe?
those like one of those like swings when they're like tight,
Yeah.
like they're wrapped up and they have the ball.
Wait, is Ash in...
No, not actually. But just for the
You just-
series.
You just have that saved.
No. I
Okay,
googled
good.
it.
Sean's like,
Just
yes.
making sure.
Google has it saved.
Google has a lot of things saved. Concerning.
Google has my feet.
Oh,
pics
God.
saved.
I looked up a different search term for basically the same thing, and it's a lot more graphic.
Awful. Anyway.
Thank God I'm not streaming. This one's okay. This one I think is. Hold on, you tell me, Caitlin. Is this PG enough to share with the group? I don't think it wants to send.
No.
It's
Should
not.
I not be
I
looking at
don't-
this?
No.
I think this is a theater of the mind moment.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just...
Yeah.
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 Do we want to go ask for some directions while Lavender's doing a little snooping?
Yeah.
Let's go, yes.
It takes it's like 10 minutes, and Lavender's just staring at this crystal ball, and she's like, "Ugh."
It's like, I'll ask
No,
them.
just to clarify, it doesn't look like that. It's
No,
quite
but
literally
also,
Ash's just
he's like,
hanging.
he's being hung by his wrists, and Lavender's like, that's not what wrists are for.
It's gotta be killer on the shoulders.
He's
doing
gonna dislocate
pull-ups.
something.
Gotta get that strength score up.
My gods, he's got an 8-pack.
He's like healthier than when he was taken.
He's been putting those
got
reps
Casually
in.
will poison.
He's got a tan. Is that what you? If I'm in the Underdark?
The Underdark.
He's got an undertan.
He's got sunglasses.
Undertale. Right, compared to the Shadowfell.
Yeah, what if we scryed on you and you were just like at a beach relaxing? It's like, what happened?
Lavender just sees the camera moving, and then in the distance, it's our group.
I was gonna say it would be funny if I did have access to my spell slot, so I could have just left, and she's scrying on me, and it's just me standing behind her.
What are you guys looking at?
Just T-posed up.
Hey, how
Can't
you doing?
actually T-pose in this position. Because the wall is there.
Like, I got you.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Imagine Lavender also tells everyone, like, I mean, Ash is fine right now,
Well,
but I think blood flow will stop to his hands. He's tied up like that.
You do need blood flow.
Yeah.
like in
He
general,
doesn't
I
he have to
suppose.
like do things? He has like to wave around to do spell. Yeah, he can't do that right now. So
I'm so
No, he
glad
isn't.
we
Alright.
have this Godfrey back.
Alright then. Shall we go ask for directions then?
Let us go. Yes.
Yes, I believe we start with the mushroom folk first, since they have similar investment in getting this achieved.
Didn't they... I wasn't there for that conversation. Never mind.
No, Ash did mention it. I think we did bring it up that Ash's son is.
Well, I thought they had said they were gonna help us with the drow.
They
But
did.
I don't think I was there for that conversation.
I don't remember if we revealed that or not.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yes,
So
so.
just disregard me.
so.
It
I'm
will
just-
probably just put things ahead of schedule anyways. They already planned to do something about helping us with the drow.
Fantastic.
Granted,
go,
the original
Beseech.
plan, to my knowledge, was get the key from them, not burn them all to the ground. But you know, tomato, war crime.
I'm voting that.
Tomato war crime.
Remember, it's only a crime if you're at war.
To be fair, they did
We
steal
are.
from us and kill 2 of us.
We killed like 8 of them.
So as long as we don't declare it, is it not a crime?
All
I
I'm saying is
declare
that they had this coming.
War.
So what is our plan when we get there? Stealthily break Ash out? Or are we
Godfrey
just
just
gonna go-
turns to you.
Lavender and I think, can successfully break Ash out. Hopefully even with his equipment. From there, we can then decide if we want to attack sooner or later.
Sooner.
Most likely, yes.
They have my gauntlet.
And maybe I could get that too in the escape.
They
I
have
mean, that's the
Soul
plan.
Shiver.
That's the goal.
And they have Ash's
Yeah.
super evil ultimate. The ultimate evil amulet.
Is that all one title?
Yeah.
Ash's super evil, ultimate evil, and amulet.
Honestly, it probably wasn't to start with and is now because of Ash.
They have all these things. One of which I would desperately like to get back.
Let's go get it.
Like the idea of the amulet,
Only
like...
one.
Godfrey's still bloodied. Well, not quite, just nearly. But he's just like,
you know
yeah,
the
let's go
boons
get
that
him.
can just full heal you?
No, I have one that half heals me.
Cool.
Do you want some more healing?
Oh, it's a certain amount.
I'll be
of
alright.
HP. I see.
You
Are
can
you
if it's...
sure?
I mean, if it's not... There's still a bit of, you know, blood coming out of...
I'm gonna cast
you are
heal on
bloody.
Godfrey. That's 70 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Something I find incredibly funny is that Godfrey just took a new oath that he will be the light in the world and he will stand against all evil, and his first mission is to go get Ash.
Now let's save my necromancer friend, so we can take his amulet of ultimate evil back.
Listen,
And his
better
sword
in the
that
hands
steals
of
people's souls upon death.
Look, better in the hands of my buddy, my good pal, my old chum, than people who are actively trying to kill me and other people.
Very fair.
That's
The
true.
enemy of
We've
my
never-
enemy is my friend.
Ash
We've
isn't
never
my enemy.
seen Ash seek out to murder people.
He's
I
my
mean,
buddy.
the enemy of the
Nathan.
matron, which is the matron. Her enemy, which is Ash,
Mhm.
which is your friend. The enemy
Right.
of my enemy is my friend.
You've completely lost me. I'm sorry. It just
Do you
started
want-
going in and then it just.
Do you want
it
you want
stopped.
like a diagram?
I think we don't
Lavender
have
will
time
start
for
drawing
this.
on the ground.
As I think Ash would phrase it, let's go murder the matron.
Let's get it.
Let's go get some directions.
We're off to see the matron.
I'm gonna ask, I guess, nearest mushroom folk I find and just be like, we are making our way to the matron now to try and break Ash out. Can you provide one of you to be a guide?
One of the mushroom guys would just kind of step forward and just begin walking. They'll be able to lead you. You do need to clarify if they're bringing you to the front of the matron's, like, bastion, or if they're bringing you to the side entrance. That is more like just like
The pit of fire.
the pit of fire, or the pit of steam. Which one would you like?
Pit of steam seems a lot easier to traverse, right? Than dealing with a bunch of enemies. If we get spotted early, they might just kill Ash.
That's very fair. Very
Fair
fair.
point. It's settled then. We try and quietly sneak into the back of their building.
Don't worry. I'll pick a hole in the steam, cast Wand of Wonder repeatedly, trying to get the gust out.
Don't bring the elephant into this.
No, that's an elephant.
Elephant.
I can't do
cover
that
the
again.
Entire hole with elephants. Like, I guess that works.
The drow were like, what the fuck are all these elephants?
You just filled our fire pit with elephants. What the fuck?
I just imagine that after you use the wand to bring in this elephant, that is the only thing it can do now. It's just stuck.
The wand of elephants.
It is the wand of elephant.
Dude, I gotta go and talk to the countess. He's like, oh shit, I gave you the wrong one.
Really quick, what is the order you guys are traveling in?
I'll take up the front.
Okay.
No.
Lavender's Lavender's right next to Godfrey, going, I'll be in the kind of front. Cranston, you're sneaky.
Cranston pushes
You.
ahead
Oh, all right.
Of everyone?
of everyone.
Be careful.
With
At least
that,
the first two will be Cranston
Yeah.
and then Lavender.
I'll try to be scouted ahead a
Lavender's
little
like-
bit, but I'm like only 15-foot difference.
okay, it's a very narrow tunnel. That's why I'm asking.
Hmm.
So with that in mind, we're gonna take a quick break. Let's get back here at 9:10, and then we will pick up from there.
I'll take us to break. I almost just ended the stream. Blackout. live.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I'm
Live.
jolly.
Hi. Let's go to Ash. Ash. Okay. Wireless. I like it.
Yeah.
Ash. You hear the door open. And as you slowly swing around to see who it is, you see a very familiar face. A shadow blade. He smiles at you smugly and says, "Remember me? I can't read your mind." Wait, hold on.
Remember me?
Or can I?
I can't read your mind. But I just wanted to come here and say thank you. You are very valuable. Or at least you had a lot of value before we stripped it off of you and the other elf. Thank you for piquing our interest and being foolish enough to let me get away. I assume the rest of your surviving friends, all 2 of them, will be here very soon to try and save you. They won't. Best of luck to you, and hopefully I'll learn your name in time. But probably not. Oh, and thank you for this. And he draws out your sword.
Motherfucker.
It's going to make a very fine carving tool, I'd say. And then he steps forward and he goes, "Ah!" And he sheathes it and leaves the room.
I'm going.
Anything
to
you'd
murder
like to
that
do?
Man.
Anything you'd like to do, Ash?
I don't believe I can do anything. At
Okay.
least not anything that would be smart.
Sure.
Because I can get out of my binds. The problem is if I leave the cage, it'll alert everyone, and then I have 1 hit point.
All right, Ash, I'm here to break you out. Okay. So, how do I get in there to get you out? Okay. I have a feeling that's exactly what's about to happen.
All right. Cranston. Being a little ahead of the group, you see the light a little sooner than the rest. Pushing up through the cave, you suddenly see yourself in a room. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll just put everyone here. I think that's okay.
My token be on the board, so can I at least see what's going on?
Your
Oh,
token
I'm
is on the
Never
board.
mind.
Ruh-roh.
The steam is obscuring most of the view. So, like, anyone that you might see hasn't really even taken an interest in the direction you are yet. But if they spend enough time looking, they will be able to see through the mist and see who is there.
These drow look around the same kind of like toughness as the other drow we've been facing.
Weird thing to quantify, but they're wearing. They look more like guard-like than pure like assassins and such.
Okay. All right. I think our plan. You're raising your hand, Ridley?
I was just gonna ask if Sean, can you update my token? It's still got the 147 hit points, and I can't see the light.
I can't see the
I can
light.
see in here. I'm seeing that upwards is darker.
And now I'm fucking dead. Where'd I go?
One sec. I thought I put everyone's token on here, or their new tokens.
Could Lavender see it all in that room?
One
In
moment.
which room?
In the one we're in now.
Perfect.
I mean, yeah.
I just want, like, is this
Kind of.
room just, like, lit up, or is it just dark vision lit up?
It is lit up. There are a few points where light is coming from.
How many times can I do this? Just, because if it, I have, like, a bunch of uses on this, it wouldn't hurt.
And Godfrey, make sure to change your total HP right now.
Total HP looks
No.
good. Now my
I thought you weren't at
current.
full.
I wasn't at full. I'm adjusting my current. There we go. Am I good to move in front of Lavender? That's just where I was.
Well,
Cool.
Right. So I think Lavender and I go in. Lavender can do pass without a trace. I can do invisibility. We should be able to sneak in easily together. We'll try to both break Ash out together. From there, we can decide once we get all of us back.
Okay, I fully understand what you're going to. But I feel like you're playing it a little cautious, in a way. Like,
Not
me
me.
and Godfrey are pretty beaten up, but we can still fight.
You can fight, but like you said, you're beaten up. They've beaten us once before, and it's not just the ones that beat us before. It's now all of them.
But they beat us up because they ambushed us at night when we didn't have our armor.
Yes, and now we don't have an Ash.
I would like to assume our success is not solely based off of Ash, as helpful as he
solely.
is.
But I would like to make
Solely.
sure we should not just assume we have the power and punch through. We beat Orcus, we thought we were unstoppable, and then 2 of us died.
I got better.
Not now.
My point being is that I'm afraid that because we're playing this so cautious, they're going to strike us, and all of a sudden, we're separated. That's part of what a problem.
And
We're all
I'll go
separate.
alone. I should be stealthy enough to get in on my own and get Ash out on my own.
Okay, fine. But I'm not letting you use your own resources on that. I know you tend to run a little low on that. And Armor will cast greater invisibility on you.
Is that a minute?
It is a minute, but it'll get you in case you have to stab someone or do something.
That's right, it won't break when I stab things.
Nope.
Really quick question, Ridley. Have you moved us over to the other?
Oh, to the
Template.
battle screen? No.
You have not.
They aren't seeing it.
Correct.
Yes. And now that Godfrey has better fucking dark
Now they
vision,
can see
the stream can actually
everything.
see shit.
But it'll at least let you get in a little bit more before you have to cast invisibility yourself. And in case you want to do something potentially stupid in this minute.
I would death ward you, but I don't have the energy for that right now. I'm
I
running
think
a
as
little
you're
low.
saying that, you're saying that, you realize you're talking to no one. Cranston's already left.
Is he still here? He's not.
I don't think so.
No.
I really
Maybe
don't
if I
think
shouted.
so.
Wait,
Does it look
I
like
shouldn't
it
do that.
hurts? Does it look like just touching the steam will hurt?
No.
Okay. With the invisibility, he's gonna take a running jump and try to get to over here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Well, I guess I'll just roll the once. Nat 20.
Okay. You silently cross the steam, leaving behind a little puff of like open air that quickly fills with other steam as you make it to the other side.
There he is.
Let me just double.
See,
Do I
Godfrey.
think these guys go down with 2d8 plus 8d6 plus 5 damage?
Probably. I'm assuming these are like the super weak ones that we just tore through.
But yeah, you're assuming. Oh.
He is up a level.
Okay, so this whole area is up a level, or just that?
Not this whole, just this little
Okay.
platform, yeah.
Okay. Seeing him is probably a target more visible to
Oh.
others.
It's a pillar.
What? Oh. I just burst.
Zzz.
It is you count for the auto crit, right?
Yes, that's why it's 86 damage instead of other. Is this like a wall?
That is.
Or I
Yes.
guess. Okay. Yeah,
It's like a half wall that leads up.
I think we're gonna go for the takedown of this poor
Alright.
bastard.
This person's just this woman's like standing here like halberd in hand or like kind of glaive. She's like looking around as you
Just the
go
cat.
ahead and roll to hit with advantage because she does not see you.
The roll was an 18 27. No, 28.
28 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Copy.
Plus, I feel like
That was the smite I just copied.
getting rid of these guys would help us in the long run because getting Ash out might be a little difficult.
32 damage. Actually
32.
33. I keep forgetting the fucking +1.
And are you being quiet about how you do it?
Yes.
Roll another stealth, please. This one does not get advantage, I don't believe, because it's for hearing, not for vision.
Okay. I'll just use the first roll then. Which was less. 34.
Cool. You sneak up and you just silently kind of take them off and they go, and before you kill them, where are you putting their body?
That's all I'm wondering. This guy over here was looking like this way-ish, right?
No, he's looking. He's changing his perspective. Just assume that if you can see him, there is a chance at him seeing you.
Okay. I'm just gonna be fast. I think I'm gonna just tuck the body behind this pillar.
Okay.
And I mean, I got limited time on this invis anyway, so I'm just gonna start making my way.
Cranston's going hitman.
Walking fast. Holy shit, that's a lot of bodies.
As you are passing, so you're about to run out of your invisibility here in a bit. So what would you like to do? Let's get you through your full thing first, and then I'll explain what you overhear while you're doing it.
I think feeling the minute coming to a close, I'm just gonna rush this fucker down and stab him before it runs out, and put the body behind that pillar.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. We'll get up to them and then roll to hit.
All right. 25 to hit.
25 to hit does hit. Roll damage.
44 damage.
44. That is enough to kill them. And where are you hiding them again?
I think seeing the people ahead, I'm gonna tuck it here instead. So
Okay.
it'll be just a little bit longer to be found.
And with your invisibility about to end, where would you like to go?
Is this closed?
No, it is open. I forgot to
Interesting.
put a door there.
Hmm. I'm noticing something, Sean. Do I see something special on this person?
On that person, yeah, you notice he has a special sword.
Oh, interesting. Cool. I think I'm gonna cat. Yeah, I really need to. I'm gonna tuck in right over here by these boxes. I'm gonna see if I can just try to avoid these guards seeing me, as well as the people further in the hall, and then I'll decide from there if I want to use a spell or not.
Go ahead and roll a stealth. This is not
Correct.
at advantage as you're coming out.
That will be total 37.
One moment. They don't seem to notice you at the moment.
Okay. You said I would overhear something?
Yeah. What you would overhear is a conversation happening in the main hall. You hear. Oh, do you speak Elvish? Wait, fuck. Do you speak Elvish?
No, sir, I do not.
Then you don't hear shit.
I really should learn Elvish at this rate. But man, has that gnomish come in handy?
We should all teach Cranston Elvish. Just do like tutoring before bed.
Cranston,
We
whenever
exclusively speak in Elvish.
whenever Cranston speaks Elvish, it's just this awful mismatch of accents and dialects because he's learning a mix of learned
Shatterkai
Elvish,
regional,
Shatterkai, Wood Elf.
book Elvish.
Yeah, I don't see a way to get further in here without invisibility, so I think I'm going to cast that on myself.
Okay. You recast it. What are the components to invisibility?
It's like an eyelash.
No. Like verbal,
Oh.
somatic.
Verbal somatic material.
Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
A lot. 33.
All right. You are able to recast invisibility.
And I think I'll also activate Rod of the Pack Keeper to get that spell back.
Okay.
And we're going to keep moving on. I recognize them. I'm going to fucking take a bet this is where Ash is. I'm guessing this looks like a guarded door, like thoroughly.
Yes. Like this guy's guarding it, or this woman's guarding it.
Okay. Let's take a look at the old spell book. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. This may take a moment.
Is he back? I can't tell.
No, he's not.
Cranston, as you're contemplating, you begin to hear the guards up here beginning to turn.
Real quick, does it look like... Do I see like a visible key on either of these persons?
No.
No? And does it look like this door opens by conventional means?
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna really fucking suck to do.
Fireball.
I think I'm gonna try and
Light.
slip by the... Is this a little... How high is this?
That's like, I'd say probably like 10 feet.
I think he might climb up into here. And I think he's just gonna get really down low to try and make sure he can't be seen, as his invisibility will leave, as he's gonna cast a minor illusion of this guy over here.
You cut out.
He's gonna get down low. His invisibility is gonna leave him, so he's just trying to not be seen as that happens. As he's gonna minor illusion cast it, like a dying noise over there.
Okay. You cast this sound, and these guards up here immediately see it, and you hear them shout out in Elvish. One of them rushing up to the side, and the other one coming out into the hall. This one kind of like looks down at them, calls out to something in Elvish, and as they respond back, they draw out their weapon, as the guard in front here does as well. I need everyone to please roll initiative.
We should have done that before Cranston left. Shit.
Oh
well.
Is this considered a saving throw or ability check?
What?
I think it's considered an
it's
ability check.
So we
Yeah,
would
it's an
both have a
ability check.
-4.
I have a -3.
Well, never mind.
Mine went down because I long rested.
Nap.
With your new oath, Ridley, do you get advantage to initiative at all?
No.
Okay.
All right. Cranston.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, where do you want to go?
That's the problem. So I really want this person to leave the area before he acts.
I'm going to tell... Which person? This person?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, his thing is going to be looking for whoever's in the area, because he's guarding this door. He isn't leaving it.
Understood. Get the rest of the initiatives and I'll decide.
Amra.
18.
All right, one sec. What's your dex?
14 plus 2.
Okay. Ash.
16.
Lavender.
Natural 20 for a 23.
Okay, we'll come back. Godfrey.
12.
Okay.
Rough.
Not the worst. Lavender and and Cranston. Who wants to go first? Who wants to go second? Where do you guys want to go in the initiative?
I'll let you choose, and I'll go up. I'll go whichever you don't choose.
It's gonna be rough for him no matter what. I guess I'll just take second so you can at least do something while I'm still thinking.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll put that at 29 and Lavender at 30. If you'd like to go first.
Yeah.
Okay. With all that in mind, Cranston, you do get your sneak attack round.
Yeah,
If there's
that's
anything you
true. The issue is I remember when I did my sneak attack round crit thing on these guys before, and they did not die from the first hit. Would you say it's impossible to slip in through the door without being noticed?
At this point, I would say so, yeah. If they're
Goddamn.
already on full alert.
Well. I mean, the goal is to get Ash out. I'm gonna hop down and stab this fucking guy.
All right, roll to hit with advantage.
Come on, I don't want these nat 20s now when they're guaranteed. 36 damage.
$36.
Yes.
Minus 13. All right. You immediately body this guard as you drop down. The Shadow Blade
open the
turning to
door.
you and grinning. Okay.
Alright, well, am I allowed to open it?
Yeah, I'm allowed to. It's fine.
Okay. Walk in. Oh boy. Yes, close the door.
He's just like, did that just...
He knows it's not. It doesn't
just
lock,
hop
right?
down, stab a guy, run into the room, turn around. Oh, no, I'm changing!
All right. Anything else, Cranston?
Looks at Ash. Do you think he bought it? Does it look like any of Ash's stuff is here?
No.
Okay. I mean, I can't do anything else on my turn. Bonus action, lock the door.
You will see this door does not have a lock.
Well, shucks.
That's awkward.
All right. Anything else?
I have a strong feeling I already know what the case is with this fucking door, but we're gonna find out. I don't think I can do anything else then.
Okay. Lavender, it is your turn. You hear a commotion and elven shouts.
You can speak Elvish.
Mm-hmm. You just hear intruder.
Okay.
Dang.
Lavender has really short legs, and this is the only sucky part about being a halfling.
Do you need to be tossed?
I think my next invocation.
Thrown.
My next invocation should be getting disguise self back. Imagine me trying to talk my way without elf.
Oh, where are you going?
What?
These are walls.
I'm so confused. What is even...
These are walls. This is the floor.
What?
So it's like at an angle. So this is wall.
Okay. Confusing. All right.
I just saw Lavender starting to like no clip through the map. Just
No clip through the map. It looks kind of like the floor, so I just wasn't sure what was happening, but let's see. I have a few options. Just have to check something real quick. Make sure that this is actually allowed. This might be allowed. Lavender will. She will look at Godfrey. She'll rush kind of forward, hugging this wall. And she's going to turn into an air elemental.
Okay, one moment.
Throw them in the pit.
Into the steam
Up.
with thee.
I can't. It's full of elephants.
Lavender, you're looking very windy.
You just see like facepalm from an air elemental.
She got it.
I'm trying to remember when you first had your air elemental, because I made a token there.
I used
Yes.
fire elemental
Yeah.
last time.
Do you remember
That
where
was
it
with
was?
Orcus.
Orcus. I believe I made two. No, that was water. Hold on.
We could just use water and call it air.
No.
Rawr.
Okay. There, and then what is the HP on an air elemental?
90.
90. All right, one moment. Does it have dark vision?
Yes. Yes, dark vision 60 feet.
Dark vision 60 feet. All right, one
Most
sec.
important question.
And it's size large, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
So it can squeeze into small spaces. It's air.
I don't think Omra can get over this gap.
I've got you.
Word.
Is solely because you can only, when you long jump, you can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score, but her strength score is still 3.
Ooh. You guys can't cross the pit.
I have a few options, depending on conditions.
I've got you.
There you go.
I'm just very concerned on what this means.
Does that work?
Yes.
There you are, Lavender.
Fantastic.
It
I
just
need-
gets worse and worse.
I need a nameplate on it of Lavender.
It is. Oh, sorry.
I
thought
can't
everyone
see
could
it. There we go.
Nice.
20, 30, 35, and these are stairs, right? 40,
Mm-hmm. What's your movement speed?
50.
Okay, just remember as well that you have when you started moving as well.
Yeah.
So that should be as far as you
Because
can
I'm
go.
going to action dash.
Okay. Add another 50.
So another 5, 10, 15. I just can't tell if those are pillars.
They are. So that'll
Um,
be 20,
Okay, 20,
25,
25,
30.
30, 35, 40. Because she's a
yeah.
large-sized creature, if would that be a thing in which you'd be able to be like in range of that guy then?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, that is all she can do for now.
Okay. That brings us to Cranston again.
I guess object interaction, can I get like at least the gag out of their mouth?
You can get Ash's gag out.
No, I don't like that. I know it says
That's
90s, you
going
could
in
probably
quotes.
put it, but still. Ash just sees Chris. Do-do-do. Do-do.
Oh, fuck. I hit myself in the eye.
Ooh.
Oh no, Sean.
Oh, it snapped back and hit me right above the brow.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I'm good. What are you doing?
Is it action or bonus action to administer potions?
To administer action. I'd say it's like a free action to get the gag out.
The reason is because I have the elixir of health. If I'm correct. Am I correct? Where the fuck is it? There it is. I was not correct. It does not remove any exhaustions, but it will get rid of your poison.
Is Ash exhausted at all now?
No.
Point? Okay.
Do you force
Do you have
feed
any spells to get us out of here?
Wait, what did you say?
Do you
Oh,
have
do
any
you- do
spells
you-
to get us? Oh, goddamn.
really quick? Sorry, did you give them the poison or the
Not
elixir?
yet.
Okay.
First, I'm just asking, do you have spells to get us out of here?
I do not know. No.
Okay. Now the big question, I know where we started. I don't remember where everyone was standing.
Oh,
So
with
I can-
Ash into Godfrey, Ash fucking dies.
Might be better to just get the round rotation going, but if Ash gets one fucking hit on it, he dies.
What do you do?
I think I'll give them are these magically locked binds or just
They're just binds.
I think I'll just get the binds off.
I can get myself out of these pretty easily. If
Oh,
you have
okay.
Any, if you
fuck
have
it.
any other idea that we could
I'll just
do.
get the poison out of you then.
All right.
Yeah, elixir of health.
All right. If as you give it to them, the poison condition goes away. Ash. Oh yeah, we'll get to you in a bit. That'll bring us to someone else.
I can't wait to have my soul stolen by the dude I said I wanted to steal his soul.
Yeah, I know where the start is, but since we went early, there's still people standing at the start.
I'm guessing for a dimension door or something.
Yeah, and that's if it even works. This door might fucking stop it.
Or the door stop.
Might
it?
be just a thing Sean has.
Oh, I see.
What's up?
I don't know. What's that? Umbra?
Firestorm.
I think that's what it was.
Why are you stealing my color?
Oh, so that wasn't even Emily measuring.
No.
Oh, actually, can you see that? Yeah. Lavender, you see suddenly crawling on the ceiling a humanoid as it kind of skitters across from the south. And upon seeing you, it is going to.
Does that actually say arachnomancer?
Yes.
Base.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
They're going to cast. Nah, they're just gonna dash up toward you. And then with that as well, we're gonna have this one come out of hiding here. That's going to bring us to Amra.
Cool. Oh boy. This is going to be rough. I'll start with Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary.
What is that range?
30-foot radius.
And does that follow you? I
Yes,
remember something.
It is centered
about
on me
it.
and it moves with me.
Okay.
Amra, I'm glowing.
Different ability.
Skincare routine.
Oh, Amra, you're glowing as well.
All right, what are you doing?
What's the light level in this room? Is it bright light? I assume so.
Where you are right now?
Or like over here-ish.
That's like right next to it is bright light, yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't get over the pit at all.
Over here isn't, if you can see it.
Where are you pinging?
Right here.
Where is that? It's a big battle map.
It's not showing up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
ping.
I'm pinging right now.
Is it
I'm not
broadcasting
seeing
to everyone?
anything.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
I
not
don't think
gonna-
I don't think I could not broadcast. Oh, maybe it's because I was in that. Do you see it now?
Yes.
Oh, so if I'm in different layers, that's interesting.
What does that mean?
Oh, you know.
What?
Uh-oh.
You know.
How Roll20 handles its stuff.
So it'll be 25 feet of movement to get there.
Yeah. Let me read some things really quick. I'm going to just be floating in that fog for a while. But it might be the best option to get over without Godfrey having to spend his action to throw me over.
Well, I was just gonna lift you up. I'll raise you up. On Godfrey's wings.
All right. Anything else, Amra?
Yes, I'm gonna bonus action Steps of the Night.
Okay. That makes you fly, right?
Yes. Same as my walking speed for up to 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to start moving as far as I can, specifically clinging to this outer wall, like right here.
Okay. So as far as you can.
To make sure that I don't.
There. Or you have 35 feet of movement, right?
Yes.
You can get there. All right. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do because Steps of the Night is bonus action. Yeah, that'll be it. But Lavender's in my aura, which is good.
She is. The drow are going to go now. This drow guard right above you, Lavender, is going to make an attack down at you. It is a piercing attack. So this is going to be an 11 to hit.
Let's see.
Piercing wind.
That does not hit.
Okay.
You don't even want to see the list of damage resistances, damage immunities, and condition immunities that I have as an elemental.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I chose it.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Go ahead, poison the wind.
That is only going to be 7 piercing, so halved to 3.
Yep.
And then this one down here is going to attack you at range. That's a miss. These ones up here are going to rush down.
Are you resistant to necrotic as a wind air elemental? Is that a no or?
Necrotic damage. No.
You have some held
Dang.
actions going on. And then those guys are not supposed to move, so they won't. That'll bring us to. Click back over. Ash.
So it was
Alright.
just that -3. Okay.
Ash will use his teleportation to jump out of the cage.
All right. No alarms go off.
I feel a bit insulted now.
They were
Are you
just
waiting?
lying.
They literally said it, and then you went, okay, I look around, and then you said like something completely like about just the room in general, and I was like, okay, so I described him like, oh yeah, and the cage is over you, and I was just waiting for you to go, where are the runes? And I was like, there aren't any.
Oh, is it if I leave the door?
There was no runes on the door.
Trapped.
Oh.
It never alerted her.
Were they
It
just
was a trap of
lying?
your own design. I think they had
They
an
were just
alarm. All they
lying.
had was alarm.
You think someone would enter this prison and lie?
To
Telling
be fair, what
lies.
else?
Ash,
would
I
that
was
tell
telling the
you?
truth.
I was telling the truth. Why would they?
Anything else?
I will. I'm going to step. Back over to here, and I'm going to prepare a. I'll just do a silly goofy firebolt for if anyone comes through the door. That's an enemy.
Trust me, they
Okay.
won't. I said I was changing.
Oh, okay, good. As long as you were changing.
Yes.
Ash standing there with nothing,
No.
no clothes on.
Jesus, who posted up?
Maybe they'll be intimidated by my 10-pack.
Ash is just doing like bodybuilder poses.
Lavender.
Ash just started a mewing streak while he was gone.
Hmm.
You diet while in here?
Just poison.
They only serve
A handful of hours.
My gains.
Where are they getting chickens?
You see this tall, gray-skinned woman with long, white braided hair step out, and as she looks at you, she tilts her head, and in Elvish she says, "Ah, an elemental." And her staff begins to glow with dark energy as she then thrusts it toward you. I need, if you can, one moment.
Oh shit, she's here.
I need you to please roll a charisma saving throw, DC 20.
The DC is 20. Even if I rolled a nat 20, still -2.
As Lavender vanishes.
How does that work?
I don't know. I'll look it up in a bit.
Because they transform, but they're
No. I think she just goes into the harmless demi-plane because she's
It's probably harmless demiplane.
This is well,
well, no, we're
No,
the Underdark. If it's a
wrong.
different plane.
the Underdark counts as a different plane.
We gotta break
Well,
her
for Sean's world
concentration.
specifically.
What do you mean?
She's
For
just
Sean,
back at their parents'
yeah,
house.
they're just back at the material plane.
They're back at the because you count the Underdark.
Hey,
as
Mom.
a
Hey,
different
Dad.
plane.
It is a different plane. So yeah,
So
so I guess she goes home.
We gotta break that concentration.
That's going to end the matron mother's turn. And brings us to our best friend. Not you.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, you had to listen to the ominous undertones. Oh, hey.
Ash, go ahead and roll to hit.
You mean you mean plural? This is best friends.
Oh no. Alright. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
24.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Oh, that was chill touch. 21.
What type of damage?
Fire.
All right. As it kind of hits him in the chest, he goes, ah, and he grabs at his side, and he pulls out a hand crossbow and is going to fire it directly at you.
Oh, I'm fucked.
You're cooked. 12 to hit.
I'm guessing you're gonna need a shield. Yeah.
My
As it-
AC is 11.
It kind of shoots off. He goes, and then he'll step forward toward Cranston.
Hello.
Cranston, he's going to make 2 attacks at you.
Please don't.
That's going to be 20 to hit.
That sadly hits.
All right. Just going to roll in here. I need you to take 33 points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge to have that.
Okay, and then as you're dodging out of the way, he's going to thrust forward. Ooh, that is only a 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. And he smiles down at you and he goes, ah, and there you are. But you have no idea what he's saying.
He doesn't speak the tongue.
I say, and Gnomish, go fuck yourself.
Alright, go fuck it.
And then, one moment. Shouldn't be an issue. This guy is going to look through the mist to see if he sees anything. He does not. So he
Wonderful.
just assumes that's not where it is, and he's going to start making his way this way. The other one is going to... Oh, not what I wanted.
They rubber banded off the wall.
I think he can only go to there. But then...
They have to walk through a lot of space.
It's
What the fuck is
perfect!
that shot?
Oh no.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
That's going to be a 22 to hit, Cranston. 36 points of necrotic damage.
Got it.
Gonna roll 2 more times for the hit. 19
Meets.
and 18.
Doesn't hit.
All right. So 1 more damage. 34 necrotic.
Alright.
Make sure to
never
track in
realized-
roll 20
Yep.
as well.
That's the plan. I was just waiting.
I
for it.
never realized the range on Firestorm was 150 feet.
Uh-oh.
That'll bring us to someone else.
What the fuck?
Yeah, wait, Godfrey hasn't gone yet. Oh no. Oh no,
Correct.
Cranston, your health.
I'm doing great.
This guy's
Wait,
just gonna
that's not
stand
what
here and
that
hold his
is.
action because there's not much he can do. Godfrey, your turn.
All right. Baba Booey. Godfrey's gonna go look at Amra and say, "Do you think you can get across?" Gives you a thumbs up with the Holy Avenger in one hand. And I believe Godfrey can make this. He's moving 10 feet beforehand. Is that a spot he can stand on, Sean?
I don't see what you're doing.
Here.
No, it'll be a 15-foot jump. Are you able to do that?
I moved 10 feet.
I know. So are you able to do a 15-foot jump?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to land there.
Sweet. And then another question. Since I can see... Hold up. How do I gesture? Is this all see-through? Oops. Is this all see-through? Like,
Yeah, like
are
you
these
could
clear
be able-
lines of sight?
Yeah, you can see what you're seeing.
Would I be able to step down into here?
I'm gonna say there's too much scaffolding.
Okay.
So you can see, but you can't like go into it.
Alright. Going to take a quick bonus action Shield of Faith. Then wait, let me mark out the spell slot. Shield of Faith.
Godfrey?
Sorry, I'm doing math. So it's 25. So I can only really step here. And then we will just as an action dodge. Dodge action.
Okay.
Really quick, Godfrey gets 22 temporary hit points for ending their turn in my aura.
I'll take that.
Ooh.
If only you guys were there!
What do you mean? I'm doing great.
Imagine Lavender in this demi-plane as an air elemental just sitting there going...
You're not even in a demi-plane, you're on the material plane.
You
Sure, she's on the material plane.
Your parents are just having
As
a
an air
normal
elemental.
day, and then just an air elemental. All the furniture is getting tossed. All the like forks are
Imagine
getting
in the
thrown
garden. Just imagine in the garden and Lavender's mom yelling, Don't do that!" And she's like running after. Stop that.
They won't even know it's you. They just know if suddenly.
Oh,
walking
that was a spooky thing to show up temporarily.
Godfrey. Actually, hold on. Just need to make sure I can do this.
If it's an attack, just make sure it's at disadvantage.
Maybe Lavender can be the handkerchief and just hope that they roll the right play.
I think she's incapacitated.
I think so, yeah.
I'll relook at it, because that might only be if you get sent to the harmless demi-plane.
That's just a funny thought. They send them away. 6 seconds later, a portal opens beside them and it comes
Godfrey, I need a
crawling.
dexterity saving throw, please. DC 11.
Yeah, drat.
It's a DC 11. I think you
DC
stand a
11's
decent
not
shot.
terrible, but if it's coming from what I think it is and I fail, it won't be good.
Oh, at
And
least
I have a
that one
minus
is not
4.
The amulet.
It might be the amulet.
You already
The
you
amulet
got your.
is DC 20.
You also got your bonus from your aura.
Is this a magical effect, by the way?
It is.
Okay, so I do have advantage because of the Holy Avenger. Which I... Okay, well...
Yes, only if they're sent to the harmless demi-plane are they incapacitated.
Hmm.
I got a 12.
Ooh. All right. You see them step forward as they speak in Abyssal, like, and they launch forward, and you see this explosion of violet light, but you're able to keep out of it. They were trying to cast fairy fire on you.
Ah,
That's going to end their turn and bring us to Lavender. All right, Cranston, your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Reasonable.
We're leaving.
Understandable.
We are teleporting here.
In fact, Lavender can be an air elemental for 7 hours.
You're teleporting here?
Yes, dimension door.
That's
Is that not where the beginning
Ash will
was?
be in a wall, but that's okay.
That's
If you do,
fucking dumb.
if you go here, you'll be fine.
Sure.
All right, and then one sec.
Well, yeah, because I don't even know how the positioning works when you take someone with you.
I just do it the same.
Okay.
Oh God.
We're back!
The matron's right there! She's there and she vanished, Lavender.
You guys did hear a distinctive pop.
We have to break concentration.
It's easier said than done.
I'm going in.
Anyway.
Bang, 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 bang.
Anything else, Cranston?
Is Almra flying above or just...
She's like hovering right now, man.
Okay, I think I can make it over here then.
What's your speed?
Total is 40.
Okay, yeah, you should be able to. Can you clear a 5, 10,
Yes.
15 foot, or that is like 10 foot gap?
I have 12 strength.
I'll allow it if you give me an athletics check, DC 12.
Fuck.
What's the worst that can happen?
Grease her, Jordan.
Shit.
Greasing Jordans.
I think I'll wait for now.
Okay. That brings us to this lady who is
That's
very
really quick.
confused.
I'm rolling great on that. 22 temporary hit points to Cranston. That is my second 6. I got 5 when I rolled mine.
This is what it does.
I am loving these temp HP.
Please, I need some temp HP.
You need to end your turn here.
Yeah, I know.
Wait your turn, Ash.
Oh, hey.
You see somebody drop from the ceiling as like this like spider-like person as they're like, ah! And they lunge out at you. You said this is at disadvantage?
Yes, I am dodging.
Okay. That is going to be a 20, not natural to hit.
Miss.
Ooh.
Chat face.
They're going to go for 2 more.
By all means.
Miss. Miss. They're just like, ha, 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 trying to grab you.
Back. Get the
You can
fuck
see
away
with
from me.
each you can see with each block, you see like green specks shoot out from their hands. You realize their touch itself is poisonous.
Good try.
Actually, this will be funny. One moment. What spell? What is your spell that you have up right now? What's it called?
Shield of Faith?
What level spell is that?
Dispel magic.
The spell. It is a
First, if I remember.
first level spell, yeah.
The other one kind of snaps its finger and throws this like cacophony of energy at you as you feel the shield shatter across you as it casts Dispel Magic.
I mean, a trade of a first level for a third level. I think that's a good bargain.
We'll take it.
With that, it is going to end the Arachnomancer's turn and bring us to Amra.
Okay. I'm going to action cast Holy Aura.
Okay. What's that range?
30-foot radius from me, I believe. It should hit
We'll just keep
everyone.
the same.
I mean, it's not an aura per se. It's a very misleading spell name.
We all have the aura.
Yeah, everyone has their own individual 5-foot aura for that
Except
one.
Lavender, wherever the fuck she is.
She's not here, but that's unfortunate for her, but I just gotta do it now. So that everyone that is affected sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius, have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. And if they are a fiend or undead, they must make the con save or be blinded.
Okay. And on which creatures does this affect?
All
Anyone
of the
within the 30?
party. Yeah, all the party. I can,
Okay.
because I can choose. So Godfrey, me, Cranston, and Ash.
Okay. And what does that do again? Oh yeah, it gives the like boost.
The little light around them.
Let me do that. Just remind me in case they cast darkness.
Yes.
Or in the case that they cast it. All right. Anything else?
Bonus action. They might burn through that. Well, what can I do with my bonus action? Not a lot. I could healing. I'll healing word Ash. I'll roll that and send the number to you.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll bring us to Zadrow. This one is going to rush forward and drop. They take 1 damage. And they are going to attack Godfrey. This is also a disadvantage. Yep. Nope. Nope. I don't think an 11 hits. Sorry, a disadvantage. I don't think a 6 hits.
No.
This one is going to move forward as well. This is a straight roll. 20. Unless
It's just here.
anybody?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Nat 20 at disadvantage?
It's not,
they
it's
have
a straight roll.
advantage.
Which one is he attacking? Godfrey?
Yeah.
I said
Wouldn't it
no.
still be? Wouldn't it be double disadvantage? Because he took the dodge
You're
action,
right.
and then he has
Oh.
Holy Aura.
Oh,
Isn't Holy Aura just for fiends?
Holy Aura does disadvantage for everyone. It's the
thought it was
blindness
only
that's only for
fiends.
fiends.
The blindness, okay. That is still pretty high, though. That is a 24. Sorry, 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Godfrey, please take a whopping 3 points of piercing damage.
Ah, you got me. Good hit. Now watch me.
This one's going to take a shot at you at disadvantage.
my turn.
Nope. And I believe... Oh yeah, these guys are going to start running over.
Yes, congregate into one singular area.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna
What was
say
that?
it. Don't tell him. Who the fuck is this guy?
I was gonna ask the same
He's a-
thing before
he's a
I saw him and I
consort.
was gonna ask about it before I casted Firestorm on top of him.
Wait, on who?
The consort in the back.
Oh yeah, Consort Escher.
Yeah. I just didn't want to be mean to this guy who just seemed to be chilling and just rain fire on top of him.
Immediately, for some reason, giving vibes of like the nephew in Dune Part 2.
Honestly, as soon as I looked at his art, I was like,
Yeah.
that's definitely Fade Rotha.
Yeah.
And it kind of fits with what he is. Anyways, Ash, your turn.
I mean, the Arcanines kind of are like drab in culture.
There's really not much for me to do other than just focus on support. And all my support stuff is reaction based.
Give me haste.
I don't have my spell
Get
component.
haste. Fuck.
I don't have haste, and I don't have my spell component.
What this is just telling me is we need the rest of the party to just keep every other person's like just like a spare in case this happens.
I have a weird
I
question.
could get from Amra my old sword.
I do have a weird question I could ask. If Ash took my rapier, do you think Cynthia could be allow herself to be his focus?
You could try.
I don't think that is.
Go
It
on.
would be cool.
Give your soul up to your aunt.
I don't think that's the correct answer.
What do you mean? I did it and my life turned out.
Anything else, Ash?
I'll go ahead and pull the dad on the.
What is that roll?
I'm the one damage guy.
Well, yeah, because now since he
now
took
he's hurt,
damage,
yeah.
Now he's D12.
What is it?
Wisdom.
3.
It's necrotic though, so you might have resistance.
Oh, true.
I'm pretty sure.
21.
You hear this tolling sound as they go, ah! Then their head just, and they just slump to the ground.
Everyone just hears.
You're muted, by the
Yeah.
way, Caitlin. Oh, okay. I saw you talking, and I was like, wait a minute.
They're in another plane. They're role playing.
And then I'm going
anything else?
to 5, 10, just take a few steps back.
Okay. That's going
What's
to
my
bring.
temp HP.
You see the matron Godfrey, and you see around her neck this evil-looking talisman as she begins to stalk forward.
Uh-oh.
She just asks you a simple question. Who are you? And why are you here?
I am Godfrey. And I'm here to get my friend back. Along with his things, if you please. Also, I believe we're here for a key.
And my things.
And her things as well.
If this bitch uses one of the V charges that I get on the amulet.
Not if Godfrey dies. That they used. So she was here 5, 10. 30. She kind of stands there, Godfrey, and you suddenly see her holding the staff. It begins to wiggle and then shoots forward toward you. These are. That's 18 to hit.
Miss. Keep in mind, if this is a to hit with disadvantage.
Yes, I already know.
Okay, go.
20 not natural to hit.
Miss.
What's your current armor class?
22.
Is that with Shield of Faith or no?
That is without Shield of Faith.
Damn.
Shield Godfrey.
That is another miss. Ooh. Yeah, so there's not much else she can do, so she'll step back. There we go. Then she's going to kind of point at this one as you see their body begin to contort violently. As they are going to take...
Did they die from this?
Almost. They can't technically, but they almost do. Yeah, that's the end of her turn. That'll bring us to the Shadow Blades. That's gonna be an attack on silly, goofy little Godfrey. Disadvantage.
Everyone's just ganging up on Godfrey because they can't
16
get
to
over
hit?
the rest.
Miss.
22 to hit.
Meets.
Okay. This will be half damage. 24 half to 12. And then... Oh, wait.
I'm already
yeah,
loving
okay.
this new channel divinity.
It's pretty great.
Oh,
I haven't taken a seal.
I can't select this, and I fucking hate it. There we go. One moment. Let's put that on the token layer. As they will then use the darkness spell or effect.
As we all have this like light around us, so it goes through.
Actually,
Did you roll Ash's temp HP?
I did. I sent
Yes,
the
I
message
got
to
it.
him.
Okay.
It was
I
another
have to
6.
look up a thing.
Omri has a lot of abilities that create light.
Cranston does a 20 not natural hit.
Did they roll the disadvantage?
They did.
Well, shucks, they got me.
All right. I need you to roll
All uncanny.
either
dodge.
athletics or acrobatics.
Oh,
he's trying to
okay.
Oh, there he is. It's not gonna work this
Ooh.
time.
That's fucking rough. This might be bad. Total
Mm-hmm.
6. I rolled a 2 again. I told you.
You see, he attacks, casts darkness as he vanishes in front, and he looks like he's gonna go for Ash, and then he looks back at Cranston, and he just back kicks as he sends Cranston careening over the edge. Cranston, you fall into the pit. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw, DC, let's say 10.
I believe you get advantage on that thanks to Holy Oil.
I mean, I guess
And wait, give me a
I
sec.
already rolled a lot. I already made it. I rolled a 19.
You catch onto the rocks about 10 feet down.
Okay.
All right. That is going to end his specific turn. Where's the other one? Where are my shadow friends? Am I losing it? Oh, they're both over here. It's as far as he can get. This guy would be probably right behind him. All right. That's going to be their turns. That's going to bring us to... Oh, yeah. He hasn't gone yet.
Terrifying.
Oh no, the consort. He's coming for us.
We're all underestimating this man. He's gonna come over and rock Godfrey's shit.
That's not the consort. That is a lot of people close together, though.
Godfrey, I need another dexterity saving throw. This time DC 13.
And is this a magical effect?
Magical effect.
It's ultra advantage.
Dirty 20.
All right. Fairy Fire is cast again, but nothing happens. Sir Godfrey, 'tis your turn.
All right. I'd like to Can I see the matron?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to bonus action spirit weapon.
Okay, go ahead and drop it in.
You're not getting away. Bonk.
Let me grab that spell. I'll cast it at I'll do 2nd level.
Okay. Roll the hit.
It'll be okay, that's a floor dice.
Twice if you
29.
29. That does hit.
It's gonna be that'll be 11 force.
11 force.
Gordon's creasing.
All right. Anything else?
Did she make her con save?
Probably, but you know, fingers closed.
Probably, but
Fingers crossed. Why are you grabbing
Trying.
multiple die?
That is going to be 24.
is
So,
that okay? Fair.
I feel so bad for Lavender. I think she's gonna be out of the fight most of this time.
Well, the entire time. If we don't get that done in 10 turns, Lavender's not coming back.
Well, she'll come back. She'll just be on the material plane. It's Lavender. She'll find her way back.
Just walks back up.
She has plenty
Hey,
of
guys.
travel,
I'm back.
but there's the interpretation of like tuning fork issue.
I don't have a
Anything
tuning
else,
fork for the
Godfrey?
Underdark. I only have.
Maybe your mom has one.
We
Godfrey?
really
Just laying around.
All right.
Would dispel magic work for banishment? I
It
don't
would.
know.
You'd have to roll, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I would have to roll, but like if I cast it on them, they would have to. It would break
let me
that.
check.
Okay.
No, it wouldn't.
Dang. All right.
It has to be
well,
on the target of the spell.
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out a way to get Lavender back.
Just
I don't know if
hard.
Godfrey's the one that's gonna be able to do this. I just.
I think
gotta
you're just
Get
gonna
up
have
to
to.
her. Well, hear
What?
me out, Godfrey. Just get up to her.
You're
Do you
very
really think
right.
that Drow guard is gonna hit you?
You make an excellent point. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
I will take one opportunity attack. Well, I take 2, I guess, to get
No,
this
it's
one.
just
I
one.
think if you go.
Oh, you're right,
down-
because you would be moving out of their way.
I would move up because I can't.
Both are
pass
at
through this.
disadvantage. So no. No, both miss.
All right.
And then Godfrey, if you move there, I think you would get advantage and still be in range for armor.
What would give me advantage?
Your spiritual weapon.
Your spiritual
Yeah.
weapon.
Just tuck on it.
Roll the hit.
You got a wall at your back too, so they aren't going to be able to flank you as easily.
This is a lot of cheesing auras.
Such a weird fucking map.
And I'm gonna step up and attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, map layout specifically.
Great.
Map is fine.
Greasing Jordans.
I just don't want to go too far from Ash.
Prepare to get creased. What?
I thank you for that.
25 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage. I'm going to be real with you. You have to do over 20 damage. Because if her DC is 10, she will always make it.
I'll do over 20 damage. 3rd level smite.
Before you ask, no, she's not a Fey Fiend or Undead.
Have you
Figured
checked?
I'd try. 3rd level smite plus sword. One sec, I gotta grab my... I'm just gonna roll this in chat. Oh, I popped it out. High damage. 37.
37, and that's halved to... Sorry, when I say that, I mean like the DC is halved, so...
18.
18. She has to roll an 18, so she has to roll at least a 9. That's a nat 1.
Welcome back.
It is back.
Lavender.
Oh my fucking god, you were right there!
I've got a buddy.
Welcome back,
Alright.
Lavender!
Oh, I do have a question.
So the whirlwind ability is something you have to activate.
Okay, that's what I figured. But also,
I checked
is
it,
that
yes.
the drow and is that the drow guard and the matron that's underneath Lavender?
Yes.
Yes, they would
And
Can't
be.
even
Godfrey.
read.
And Godfrey.
And, yeah, Godfrey. So,
That's your first attack, Godfrey.
Indeed it is. I can't hover over the matron because Lavender's there. Like how hefty of a hit was that?
It was okay.
That-
She's
That
not.
looked like a
she's
decent
not,
one, yeah.
Yeah, she's not below 3/4.
It took a nibble out.
It's visible, which is a good sign.
She has a
Anything
lot
else,
of
Godfrey?
health.
Yeah, I'll hit again.
All right, roll to hit.
That one's only gonna be 19.
19. That is a hit still.
Ooh, Lavender's gonna cause some problems.
If Lavender can just throw everyone in the hole.
Going to use my
Get in the
last
piss pit.
spell slot. No, I won't.
I don't think you're gonna hit Lavender multiple times. I think you'll only hit the once if you cover them with any of the pieces. Well, like if they did Firestorm, like if they did like a Firestorm here and then here.
Yeah, it's
and
just
then
only one.
here, it would
Wait,
be
Sean,
As of
can you
once.
add
I would just
7
rather not hit it all.
damage to that last attack? I forgot to add just like my
That's fine.
hit bonus.
Lavender has
Cool.
elemental HP and their HP. I think they could take it.
Yeah, I would just rather avoid it if possible.
That's fair.
And I'm still trying to decide if I want to do a firestorm, because this is a really good opportunity for it, or if I want to try and get rid of this guy over here by me and Ash.
21 points of damage total.
21 points. All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. She's definitely below 3/4 now. As that'll bring us to everybody's favorite, the Drow Consort.
22
What's he
temporary
gotta
hit
do?
points, Godfrey.
What if he runs?
Yeah!
He just fucking gets out of here.
He
Powers
runs in front of these
Gale.
guys and turns and gives them a little pat on the chest, and you hear him in Elvish go, "Now don't worry, I got this one." As he will then turn back toward you all and fireball. I need
God damn it.
let's see. I want this point.
Okay, I'm definitely casting a firestorm on this guy. He wants fire, we can do fire.
Do I have
Cranston,
any...
Amra, this Shadowblade, Ash, and this Drow Guard.
I think the Drow Guard's dead.
I'm just gonna kill them.
that sucks, buddy.
All of us have advantage on the saving throw, so that's good.
Oh yes, one moment. That is a DC 18.
Yeesh.
This
I
is
take
gonna
no
be
damage.
very close for me to make this. Let me
Can
see.
you do that while hanging off the edge?
-1.
Evasion's just a thing you have.
Oh, that's
I
pretty
need-
cool. I'll do that.
I-
You do like a little flip.
If it were like if it requires some form of action, yeah, I'd argue. But like, I like to imagine he just like hugs the wall tighter so that the point of contact doesn't like actually reach him.
I rolled exactly what I needed to make this save.
Nice.
I did as well. Wait, no. Wait, yes. I'm done. Okay. So
I'm resigning myself to have to just keep healing Ash.
that is
Thank you.
86.
Do a silly goofy firestorm too, though.
That's
It'd be fun.
30 halved to 15 if you passed.
I would like to use reaction Shield Master to take no damage.
All right.
And I would
Nice.
like to use absorb elements to take half damage.
All right, so it'll be 7.
I took that for Fireball specifically.
The consort kind of, well, damn, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. What is this? This
We've
guy
all
doesn't
been
really
there.
have much to do. This is going to be very, very goofy, but I need you guys to bear with me. He just
Oh, oh.
he opens the door and he's trying his best.
Don't worry, I'll get there.
I'll
That's all I can do.
eventually.
My gosh.
Next turn, you're dead though.
That brings us to the top with Lavender.
Woo!
Lavender gets
You
to
move
Oh.
one space down,
play.
you could do your little air thing, whatever it is.
Yes. Yes, that is the current goal. I don't even know. Oh yeah, it lets me move it. Ah. Okay.
Careful, the arachnomancer. Actually, no, they already attacked Godfrey.
Why is your camera blurry?
So, fun fact,
What the fuck?
I dimmed the light, and so now it doesn't know where to focus.
Oh no.
There you go.
Yeah, no. I'll fix that in a little bit.
No, they're still role playing. It's the windy effect around there.
Yes.
There we go.
You don't know it, but
Alright.
Lavender has turned on 10 fans in their room.
Method acting.
Whirlwind.
All right, what are you doing?
Whirlwind.
Okay. What is, let's see.
DC
DC
13
13
strength
strength.
saving throws.
Let's do the drow first. 13.
It's a
Matron
pass,
Mother.
Right? Yeah, that's pass.
16.
Pass.
And the captain. 13.
Okay. Do.
So they just take half damage.
Yes. Where am I, D8?
I'd love to see the
Hey, at least I
drow
was
guards
rolling
by.
okay on that. That would be real unfortunate.
We still don't even know their health. We just know it's lower
Low.
than 22.
They're just
What's the
people.
Is that
damage?
just 22 half to 11?
Up to 11. All right.
Lavender's like just
Anything else?
barely in my aura.
Oh, I need to roll for recharge. I'll do that in a bit. That's all I can currently do.
Okay.
20 temporary hit points to Lavender.
Many thanks.
Because you're just barely in the aura. I love this channel divinity.
She's going to go ahead. Or is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to go ahead and use her first legendary action.
What? Why does she have more health?
She is going to make an attack on.
Yeah, not so tough when we're wearing armor, huh?
She's going to attack Lavender.
Okay.
Banishing somebody.
I don't have 5th level spells.
Well, no, they just
That's a
banished
20, not
Lavender.
natural to hit.
That hits.
It's only 10 bludgeoning damage, which I think is halved to 5.
The half to 5.
Do you have resistance to psychic damage?
Great question. Let me see.
I
Yes,
don't think
Godfrey?
so.
When I can
don't.
sentinel attack.
Okay, one sec.
Go ahead.
You'll take an additional 17 points of psychic damage. And I need you to roll a DC 19 wisdom saving throw.
1 second.
Go ahead. Think the wind away.
You get a +5 from Godfrey.
Much appreciated.
God, that aura is just huge.
You said wisdom save, right?
Yes,
That is a 19.
that is exactly what you needed. You are not frightened of her. That's going to end
No,
her first legendary action.
I'm also... I have advantage against being frightened, so I could have rerolled anyways.
Oh,
So
as
I
an
would've
arrow
had
elemental?
advantage. So,
Or is that a
it
lavender
says
thing?
as a half... It's a lavender thing.
Oh, okay, I was like, air elementals can't be scared.
Also, since you're close to Godfrey, you're immune to the frightened condition.
And Amra can end the frightened condition if you end your turn in the aura.
And Ash and I are here.
I'm doing my part.
Go ahead and roll to
Support.
hit Godfrey. Are you guys okay if we go a
Jesus.
little over 11? I don't want to, but
Yeah. I'm
we're
okay with
kind
it.
of in the middle.
I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
I rolled a 3 and a 2. So,
That's rough.
hold up.
What?
No. Yeah.
Let her cook. Let her cook. No. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. That's that. Cranston, your turn.
I'd like to climb up. I think that's their fight over there. Because I don't think I could see
Yeah.
any of this bullshit going on.
If you have Devil's Sight, you should be able to.
Well, I can on the
Yeah.
map. There's this wall thing in the way, technically.
It's like scaffolding.
It's like scaffolding. You can
Okay,
see.
so I'm able to visibly see through it?
Mhm.
Why does the
I think we
matron have more
should-
health?
That's always just been what her health is.
I am near certain it was lower a second ago.
I don't think it
she,
was.
She did something.
What are you talking about?
Silly goofy.
I don't think she didn't heal.
She hasn't done anything. What are you talking
Oh.
about?
Oh, it's
Oh,
Lavender's
Lavender.
fucking hell.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, the matron
Her health
hasn't
bar's so
healed herself
big.
at all.
Oh my
And
god.
off
She's
center.
taking the dragon cards out.
What are you doing, Cranston?
Oh, this probably is just gonna be war. The issue is this bitch right
I would kill the guy right next to us before
Yeah,
he becomes a
yeah,
problem.
I'll do that.
Put
I'll
on your
attack
own mask before assisting others.
him. Yeah,
Type
yeah.
situation.
Is that the one that has Ash's sword? Which one has Ash's sword?
The green one
Uh,
over here.
Green one.
The
Yeah.
green one, okay. So
Yeah,
he's the
I'll
one we
attack
need
the
to be
person.
afraid of.
Oh wait,
Got it.
actually, hold on. Yeah, you guys can see it. He has like a little green border.
Yes.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Now the big question: do I smite and sneak attack for this, or do
I
I, hope
would.
for a nat 20 on the next attack if I do hit it?
Well, can you still just... I'll just do it now.
Fine. But if
You
I
also-
crit on my next fucking attack, I swear to God, Emily.
You don't have to listen to me.
I will sneak attack and smite.
Okay.
Boom. Wow, that's a lot
Bro.
of
Damn.
roll.
Damn. Is it just
I
30
got
total?
robbed. Yep,
Oh.
I got robbed.
That's rough.
Anything else?
I think it's probably safe that I should have done this first. Once again, fucked up and didn't do this first. Bonus action, Hexblade Curse. This person. And then just
Let me
the
do
next
that.
attack. $29 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
And I'll just roll actual dice this time. Because this doesn't fail me. I rolled a 1 again. Oh wait, no, I don't. I keep thinking I roll a d6 when I don't. 1 plus 5 plus 1 plus another 5. So 12 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I think Chief.
All right.
I'm no fighter.
That is going to just be 18 temporary hit points. So if your current ones are just already higher, you just keep your current ones.
Got it.
I'm just gonna roll firestorm damage now, just in case.
It's not a bad idea.
You're like, I know what I'm gonna do.
Finally, I'm here. Ah! Just flames.
Good damage roll.
Yeah, they're happy.
Pretty good.
Hello, Inquisitor 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐿.
Arachnomancer's going to go after you, Godfrey. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, there is a guy over there.
Mm. Oh.
One joins the party.
What is this? 19.
Miss.
Oh. 22.
Meets.
All right, this will be half damage.
Fringe.
Gringe.
Ah,
36 points of poisoning damage.
Yeesh.
Have to.
18.
What's the having? Do you have like resistance against poison?
It was
Glancing.
Oh, glancing, right. Ooh, that's even higher than before. 23.
That's a hit.
32 poison. And it doesn't poison you, it's just poison damage.
Okay.
And that is their turn. Amra.
Wonderful. Time for my favorite
did I-
spell.
Did I get a 10? Or am I next?
You're after the drow.
Oh, okay. I thought I was closer to Cranston, so I was confused.
I mean, you were closer to me, and then we left a cage.
Okay, that's probably what I'm thinking.
That's gonna be 1. Lavender's gonna get caught in this, so I'm sorry about this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then back over here, 8, 9-ish here. And then 10.
Okay, so Drelgoth, all of the people down here, the
And all the people
Arachnomancers,
over
and then all the people
here.
over there. Okay, I'm gonna start with the Drelgoth. Are you trying to charm him or put him to sleep?
No, it is fire raining
Oh,
down on top of
that's-
him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, put to sleep permanently.
Dexterity?
Maybe.
Is it dexterity
Yes,
saving throw?
it is a
That
dexterity
is a
save.
17.
Fail.
Okay.
Horrifying.
Let's do the Arachnomancers. That is a 21 and a nat 1.
The 21 passes, the nat 1 doesn't.
All right, let's do this poor fucking drow. That is a 17.
That is a fail still.
That's rough. Matron Mother.
Oh, Lavender. Roll your dex save too.
Already did.
With a +5.
That is a 15
With
for the
an
Matron
extra
Mother.
+5.
That is a
From
fail
Godfrey.
for the matron mother.
For the guard captain. That is a. Oh my god! Wait. No, she doesn't. Okay. That is a 25.
That passes.
All right. Consort.
See how familiar he is with fire.
21.
That
Very.
passes.
He rolled a 10 too. And
He's a
then the two
limber fucker.
shadow blades.
He has a plus
let's
11, but
see.
the matron mother doesn't.
That's why I went back and checked. It's a 22 and a higher. For
Those
these
both
two.
pass.
All right, go ahead and roll
Um,
damage.
I rolled earlier because
Oh,
I
yeah,
knew
what
I
was-
was going
what was
to be
Lavender?
casting this. Oh yeah, what's lavender?
So, Godfrey, you said an extra +5?
Well, just the normal +5 from Godfrey, if you hadn't already added that.
Because with their elementals, 27, so I'm good.
Lavender passes.
So it'll be half damage.
Yes. So I rolled earlier because I knew I was going to be doing this. That is 50 fire damage if they failed.
50. So 25
Oh.
and then 12.
That's
I
a good
rolled-
hit.
Really good on that.
That's pretty
That
solid.
drow guard is gone.
Obliterated.
There we go. Okay. Let me go to this guy. So that's only 25. This person 50. Good gracious.
Those arachnomancers have a
They
lot
have
of
over
health.
100
guy-
HP.
Each of them do, yeah. Well above too.
I don't even know entirely what's over here. I just know that there's a large grouping of people.
And that is 25. Okay. And then, all right. While that's going on, anything else?
Bonus actions. Running a little low on spell slots.
You're telling me I've got one.
This is rough. I think we don't have a good chance in this because if 50 damage did only that much,
I feel we do have a decent chance once we all get together. Especially since they have a hard time hitting Godfrey right now.
We're on the struggle bus.
I can't
maybe
really.
through attrition, but the shadow blades are going to be our biggest bane.
Yeah, once they start doing their thing.
Yeah. I'll bonus action healing word Cranston. Because he's like the only one I can see right now.
Oh,
Okay. The matron mother then is going to use another legendary action to cast a spell on herself.
19 hit points to Cranston.
okay.
What do you cast banishment on yourself? What would happen?
You just immediately come back.
That's depressing.
Okay. She is casting Cure Wounds on herself.
Fair.
All right. That brings us to the drow. There are a few still.
Do they want to get close?
Oh, that's really all they can do. I mean, they don't want to, but they will. And then these two over here. Really all they can do. So this one here is going to attack Lavender. That is a 18 to hit.
It hits.
That'll be 6, 7, 8. 8 piercing damage, halved to 4 because of air elemental. The others are going to shoot their hand crossbows at you. 14 to hit.
It does not hit,
And a nat 20.
obviously.
Okay. That is going to be 7 piercing damage, so halved to 3. And can you be poisoned as an air elemental?
No, I'm immune.
Okay. They are going to use their nat 20 to impart a condition, or try to impart a condition on you.
Blind the wind.
Blinded. They're going to try. Can you be blinded?
Yes. Ah!
That was a shot
I
in the
have 1,
dark.
2,
Thanks,
3,
thanks,
4,
Cranston.
5, 6, 7. I
But they
have
don't need
9.
to see. They're on top
I have
of 2
9 condition immunities.
Perfect. All right. That'll be the drow's turn. Ash.
Lavender doesn't need
gonna
to see.
attempt something silly goofy. I'm going to try and make. Would I be able to try and make a melee attack on this Shadow Blade to push him over here?
Sure. You just shove. You go
I
down
think
here
that's
and
just
shove.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Roll to hit with your fists. Or is it even a fist hit?
I got a 23. If you want to do
Perfect.
that.
They are going to roll acrobatics. You roll athletics. That's a 8.
Oh, 12.
All
Wonderful.
right, you right there. Then what?
Yep.
And I will use bonus action to telekinetic shove.
Yes, I'm so happy.
We're gonna do it again.
I hate how much we think alike.
What do they
Love it.
roll?
Strength save.
Strength save. That is only a +2. That is an 18. Do you have any?
That fails.
It does.
My
Yes, his
save
save
DC
is
is
19.
19.
And how far does it shove them?
Just 5
5
feet.
feet.
This guy, he like kicks Cranston back. Cranston appears again, hits him, and he turns to fight him. And you just come up behind him. You punch and then shove him, and he gets to the edge and he goes, and then you just go, and he goes,
Nice.
and he is
Get wrecked.
dead,
Does his darkness drop?
or at least, yeah, it was his darkness.
I had thought about that. I thought about maybe he should have been making con saves when Cranston hit him, but it's whatever.
He has been.
He's dead now. Oh, well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, motherfucker, I critted on that guy earlier. It didn't matter, he's dead anyway, so it's...
All right. Anything else, Ash?
I believe that is. I'm going to take a step up, and I believe that is all I can do.
Okay. Matron Mother.
Sean.
Yeah?
real quick. Let me just double check something. How deep is this pit?
You can't see the bottom.
Ooh, that's gonna be weird.
I mean, it's steam. It's like difficult to see.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't see, I guess. I'm just trying to get the wording on this.
I jump in the pit.
Godfrey's the real one.
It does say when I slay someone. That was
Yeah,
weird.
so
I thought
that
was
wouldn't.
just connected to the Hexblade feature.
You read that through and let me know in a sec. I'm gonna have the matron mother.
Okay, yeah, I just got it. That's how it is. Well,
Do
shucks.
get
I do
more
get 11
temp
health,
HP?
though.
Amra?
Thanks for healing
Temp
me,
HP?
Ash.
Oh, yes. I don't know if you can. You still have the 22?
I
had
have
it.
7 left.
You have 7 left? Okay, let me see then.
Just message Ash that. Godfrey, the matron mother is going to attack you.
I want
so
a
this is a
sentinel later.
disadvantage. Okay, one sec.
It would just take turns.
That is a 21 to hit, so that's a miss.
Miss.
Uh, 22 to hit.
Meets.
So that'll be only 3 half to 1 damage of bludgeoning. I also need a con save of 15.
15 con save. Is this a magical effect or spell?
Nope.
But you get advantage anyways because of Holy Aura.
Nice. And I have a +9.
For attrition, we may win.
That is going to be a 17.
That is pass. She's gonna hit you again. Nope. And then she's gonna hit Lavender. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Does hit.
All right. That's 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Half to 1 point of bludgeoning damage. And I need a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Am I able to make
Let me do that con save.
sentinel attack against that? Has
No,
been
you
thrown?
used your reaction already.
You already used it.
Okay, gotcha. It's been a while.
There's a
Me
lot
too.
of enemies.
What was it?
22 con save.
Okay. And then she's going to do a little silly, goofy thing. I do want to check one thing.
Then I want to get my sentinel attack in.
Yes, go ahead and roll the hit now.
Do we both have sentinel? So she just, no matter who she chooses, she's getting it.
That is 26 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Also, question. I've multi-attack as an air elemental. I'm assuming that doesn't go into sentinel, but...
No.
Oh, hey, that's almost max. That is 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I just
All right,
imagine
anything else?
Lavender just like reaches her air elemental hand out and just slaps her across
Slaps
the
her.
face.
With that, she can't move anymore, which she was going to.
Damn it, let me go!
Yeah, that'll end her turn.
No.
All right. This one appears behind you, Ash, and he goes, "To die by your own sword. Seems fitting, doesn't it?" The other one is going to attack Cranston first, so I'm going to do that.
Dick.
I'm going to guess, this is me just stepping out on a limb here. I'm going to guess that an 11 doesn't hit Cranston.
No. I'd be like, try again.
18 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
He
sees
21.
Oh. Yeah, that one hits.
All right.
I will uncanny dodge to reduce it.
Okay. One moment. It's going to be 29, so have to... Was that 14?
Yes.
All right. The other one is going to get 3 attacks in on Ash.
Oh no.
It is at disadvantage.
It is at disadvantage. 15 to hit.
I'll go ahead and shield again.
Okay.
So that misses now.
29 to... Sorry, not 29. 19 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
All right. That'll be 76 necrotic damage. So 18.
So
Have to
half
9.
9.
And then last attack. That's going to be a... It's higher. It's like 23 or something.
Okay.
I think you're
22
still up.
have to 11.
You did not get rid of your temp HP yet. You
Ooh.
have one
The
temp,
temp HP
left.
is huge, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm slowly gaining health from various sources. The man you put in a pit gave me health.
And then we come to Vigneth's turn. He'll just move. Hold on. Let me... 2 back. He'll move up to you, Godfrey.
Hey,
Hey.
how you doing?
Oh, I didn't know you were still like that.
Oh shit.
The moment he attacks Godfrey Sentinel.
You
wait.
already used it. You
One.
can't.
Yeah, you already
I used it earlier. We haven't turned over to the next one. Shoot.
Yeah.
I don't know if this guy can hit Godfrey.
A nat 20.
You can
Nat 20's
try.
always crit.
At disadvantage, it's possible.
Disadvantage, yeah.
It's theoretically possible.
17.
Miss.
Theoretically impossible. Statistically improbable.
Miss.
Nat 1.
Miss.
See, they doubled it.
Oh no.
He is then going to bonus action. He's going to command this creature here to attack you. No.
Miss.
Welcome to the high DC AC club.
It feels so good. Oh my
It
god.
It's if they didn't have disadvantage, they'd be getting some hits because they have very high to hits. Anyways, fireball.
Oh shit.
I mean, I would love it too.
My turn.
Fireballs
You say.
again only hits Ash again.
How's the matron looking?
She's I think at half health. Let me check. Yes, just below half.
Interesting. Interesting.
He's bloodied. Give him the triple bonk.
I can't triple bonk anymore.
What do you mean? Spiritual weapon.
First we'll bonk with my great sword that I
Okay.
just
Did you say your great Thor?
my great sword. No, my great sword. 29, 25.
25 to hit. Yes.
Yeah. Do you want me to just roll my second attack?
Yeah, go ahead and roll both.
24.
That both hit. Roll total damage.
I'll smite with my last spell slot.
Okay.
At first level. So for this first attack, it's gonna be 24 damage total.
Okay.
And then
Your spiritual weapon.
no, for myself, my second attack.
Oh,
just
for the
rolling
first
damage.
attack.
Yeah, that was the first attack.
You got this.
That's 17 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Spirit weapon attack. That's double 18s for 28.
28 to hit? Yes.
Yes. That's gonna be T8 plus 5. 10 force.
Okay. Anything else?
Can I do anything else? I have nothing. I have no spell slots. I've used my action, my bonus action. Yes,
She's gonna do a cheeky little legendary action. She gets a frown as you're just beating the shit out of her. And you hear her in Elvish go, I see I was wrong to think it was the elemental. As she grabs at her chest, I need a charisma saving throw, DC 20.
You
No,
do
sorry.
have advantage.
Yes, DC 20.
Advantage. You're a paladin already with charisma, and you have the
Yes, you
aura. You have a good fucking chance.
Cool.
They also have -4.
I do have a -4, but I have a plus 15.
Fucking what?
So you need to roll a 9 with advantage.
Yeah, Bahan.
13 plus 15 minus 4.
So 24.
Silvery, but I'm just joking. That's
You could.
Silvery vibes, silvery vibes.
Okay. That brings us to the consort. All right. He looks at Amra as he's going to step forward. And you see he just begins to pump this kind of like arcane fire at her.
Disadvantage.
That's going to be a yes, it is disadvantage, 20 to hit.
That will hit.
43 damage.
Is this,
So
is this
you need to
fire or is
roll-
this what type of
this
damage is this?
Force.
Okay. I'll take the
Uh,
43.
I need you to. Oh yeah, did you take the extra damage from the fireball?
I took no damage because of Shield Master.
Oh right, that's fair. So you have to make a DC. I think it's 22. Save.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
Yes.
The aura's range, Godfrey?
I'm in the aura's range.
What's the aura's range?
What's the aura's range?
My aura, 10.
Fuck.
I should be. I stand.
Get advantage for your forecaster.
I'm doing the math right now. What's the DC again?
22.
I don't.
Not 21?
43.
Can...
You're right. 21.
Okay, if it's a 21, I can theoretically make it if I roll a natural 20.
You got this. You got
Alright.
this.
Because I have a -3 because of the thing, and I have a +4 to con saves. As if next turn I'm not just going to cast it again, and this time it'll hit Lavender, so. But for this, it'll be Natural 20.
All right.
I've been rolling amazing on this one. On
His
this
second
session.
attack. That's a 25 to
That
hit.
will hit.
30,
less
so
damage.
only a DC 15. So 30
Oh, I
damage and then a
probably-
DC 15.
That's only a 17, but we're good.
Okay. Last attack. Another 25.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Making these con saves though.
25, so DC 12.
It's getting lower.
It's going down. I think you just rolled really well on the first one.
16.
16. All right. With that, we go to the Dragloth.
Real quick, Emily, how much temp HP do I get at the end of my turn?
Oh, yes.
I need it. Really bad.
21.
Nice, I'll take it.
Oh, shit.
Sean?
What's he standing on?
Is he just
Nothing.
climbing?
As he runs to the edge and jumps out to try and grapple Amra.
Isn't Amra in the air?
Yes. I don't know.
She's not, like,
how
super
that's
high up.
relevant.
Okay, I see.
That is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, this is going to be the big one because if he grapples you, he's going to pull you down down the hole.
Mm-hmm.
So you can roll acrobatics.
I have to roll acrobatics unless I want to what? -7 to my roll.
I'm going to roll the strength first. It does only not bad. It's a 10.
I feel like
So you got to beat a
You make
DC
it.
10.
You can make this.
I have for my acrobatics. That's going to be a plus
You're goaded.
-3. That's going to be a -1. So I need to roll at least an 11.
You can do that.
Come
That's
on,
really
come on.
doable.
I've been rolling decent, but my rolls have been
50%
going
chance.
down.
Come on. You got this.
Yeah.
Easy. Easy.
13 for a total of 12.
As the Dragloth grabs you, but you're able to kind of push it off as it begins to scrape and descends into the pit. It's not dead, but it's way down there. It's not coming back into the fight.
Fair enough.
All right. Anything else? All right. No, that's his turn. Lavender, your turn.
Prop glitch into these people.
We can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Gulp.
How about this? Can you hear
Yes.
me?
We can.
Awful sound quality, so sorry about that. My headphones died. So Lavender, going from air elemental form, is going to drop back down to just be Lavender.
Oh.
One moment.
His strategic.
I gotta go. Oh God, where'd she go?
I think you're under the
Oh.
captain.
Hold on, where did I put Lavender? There she is.
Oh.
Where did you relocate Lavender to? But
The new Where's Waldo sweeping the nation. Where's Lavender?
righty. So Lavender is going to at the matron. I'm gonna be mean.
Do it.
I'm going to it. Well, I'll first ask: is the matron wearing anything metal?
I mean, in the art, yes. So I would assume. Let me check. Half plate.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes.
So I'm going to cast heat metal at 8th level.
Okay.
Burn.
She's gonna
That's
burn her.
just damage.
That's just damage.
That's just pure damage. There's no saves, but I am.
Roll of the damage.
Nat 20!
That's
Wait, I didn't have to.
Yeah,
Why
You
did
didn't
you
have
roll?
to.
But
It was
but
a fun thought.
But cool.
Cool.
Nat 20, let's go.
Forgot my ruler was set to linger.
58 points of fire damage. And she now has, let's see, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Anything else, Lavender?
Don't think I can do anything else. That's it. That's all I can do.
Enjoy
Alright.
22 temporary HP.
She's going to
Many
use her
She's
last
outs-
legendary action.
Well, wait, isn't
To-
Lavender outside of the aura?
Oh, is she? I can't
She
see.
is.
Sadly.
Okay, never mind. Then.
Sorry, I don't mean to.
No, it's
to
okay because
screw
I
you
can't.
over.
I can't see over there. There's like stuff in the way, so it's. Thank you for telling me. It's
It
nice
is a
to see.
clusterfuck.
It's a lot.
Lavender does a 21 hit.
Yes.
That's only 5 bludgeoning damage,
Who's attacking?
plus the matron mother.
The matron's kill the matron, Godfrey. You can do it.
One moment.
Sentinel. Oh my god, yes.
Plus an additional 13 psychic damage. And how big is your aura for the frightened thing, Godfrey?
It is 10 feet.
All right, you can't be frightened by it. But she is like, you miserable pest, and just slaps you across the face as you come out of form. And in that moment, Godfrey, go ahead and roll the hit.
Fuck her up.
Advantage, baby.
Channel Divinity Guided Strike.
All right.
I will not miss.
Call her a pest one more time.
Like I am a pest. You're nearly on fire from your half plate, so rawr.
$31.
31. As she backhands Lavender and moves to like strike at her more, what do you do to end the matron mother?
I say, don't you dare touch the halfling, as I just impale her to the floor and pull the sword out.
All right. As she kind of hits the ground, you hear the captain shout out in grief. Yeah. He begins to give orders to try and salvage what's left and have them begin to depart. Anything else? Lavender. Oh wait, no. Sorry, it was her thing. So
Oh,
Cranston,
Sentinel
your
also.
turn.
I need to kill those who have our stuff. Did it look like the matron mother had the gauntlet?
No. The gauntlet is on this lady.
It's on her?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's been wearing it since the start.
I didn't see that. I should have asked earlier. She's not getting away.
She's just trying to get to the fight. The question is just movement wise. Would I be able to go kind of over here?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
So it'll be half movement through Ash.
Yeah. I don't think I can do a lot to secure this person's death. But I could try my best.
Can you hold person?
I don't have any spell slots left.
That would do it.
Unless Sean allows me to do the old rule that used to be that I think you
No.
took off. Exactly. Yeah, that won't be
What are you-
enough
what are you doing?
anyways. I'm just gonna attack twice.
Okay,
Oh.
roll to hit.
I'll bonus
On
action
which one?
disengage and get behind them.
On which one?
Sword. Lady.
Oh,
Green
this one,
fuck.
Okay. All right. They're both male.
I'll just stick with green fuck then, I guess.
All right. Roll to hit.
Thank God I went for the flanking. I rolled a 1 immediately. Total 19.
That does hit.
Consult the scrolls. $20 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I hit them a fucking gag.
Go ahead.
26 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
God damn this D8. 6 damage. No.
All right.
7 damage.
All right. Anything else?
I use bonus action and action, so yeah, that's it.
All right.
I just realized there's this guard up here that's just been standing there.
Yeah.
He's just looking out the hallway, sees a firestorm, and is just like, I'm not paid enough for this.
My job was to guard right here.
So I'm going to guard right here.
She running.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
I'm about to make a potentially stupid decision.
Oh, what's my new temp HP?
22.
Thank you.
That'll be an opportunity attack for you, Godfrey.
From who?
Or no, he's running. He ran over here.
Yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack.
I mean, it'll stop them in their tracks.
Do I have advantage on this? From the aura?
No, I think
I
the
don't
aura
believe
just gives
No.
defensive stuff.
Just defensive stuff.
That's not gonna hit. That's a 16. Minus 4.
That is gonna hit.
No,
Oh,
minus 4.
have you been doing the -4 to all the attacks?
I have been, yeah.
Okay. I just realized that.
Maybe
this one's
guiding
gonna
strike it. Oh.
this one's
I
gonna go
already did that.
invisible and then run. So, Lavender, you can get an opportunity attack, but it'll be a disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
At least try.
I'm gonna have to
That's
do
a
something.
5.
Nope.
No.
He running.
Well, let me see. Let me just double check. It's a +8, so probably not.
No, it won't be.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice, guys. We don't have to worry too much.
That's their turns. Amra.
I saw the Inquisitor run into that room. I know that she has the gauntlet. Amra's not gonna think clearly. She's gonna do something probably very stupid here. But that's part of the fun. I'm probably gonna take an opportunity attack from Arachnomancer there, if they can hit.
Okay. I will roll for them.
Over there, that's 20.
I don't think that'll hit. That is a... Yeah, it's like a 15 to hit.
That misses. And then Drow Guard's probably gonna do... Can I go over him since I'm kind of in flight, or do I have to kind of land at this point and go around him?
You could try to go above him, but he has reach because he has a glaive.
Well, he's gonna hit me no matter what, so...
Sure.
I just...
I mean, either way.
you know, I'll go... It's just gonna be 5 feet anyways to do that. Right? We've had 30, 35. I think I can vaguely see her. I'm going to drop concentration on Holy Aura.
Okay.
And bonus action, use my Boots of Haste to cast Haste.
Okay.
Which gives me another 35 feet of movement.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a lot of people in here. There's a lot of people in here.
I will say you're no longer flying.
Yeah, I assumed because of that bright light behind me. Trying to decide what would be the best course of action to try and kill this person.
What a psychotic thing to mumble on a stream.
She has my
Also in the
things!
game. What'd you like to do?
I'm weighing my options here. My AC's pretty high. I don't want to lose haste.
If lucky.
So that's 25 if I go.
Maybe just tackle them and ask and demand the gauntlets back.
I can't
Maybe,
get that far without dashing. I would still have
Maybe-
my action.
maybe if you just intimidate them enough, they'll give it back.
You know, I'm going to use my extra action from haste to dash.
Okay.
Would that be possible?
It will. You'll take 2 opportunity attacks.
I'll take it.
Okay. I'll roll 1. Nat 20.
Okay.
And a 4, I think. Sorry, not 4.
Okay.
12.
The 12 won't hit, the nat 20 will. I'll take the
Okay.
rest.
That'll be 3 piercing damage. And you are now, as you like run past, they splash some of the drow poison in your eyes. You are now considered poisoned.
I'll
just go blinded.
I'll take it.
There you go. All right, but you can move right up to her.
And I'm hoping this will be intimidating enough as Honor will cast Inflict Wounds at 4th level.
Okay, roll the hit.
Give me my things.
I have to do the math really quick because I don't have the gauntlet. It should still be... Yeah, I stand a decent shot at still hitting this. That's a 23 to hit. I rolled a 16 and a 17.
That does hit. Roll damage.
So that will be 3. Oh, it's going to be so much math. $44 necrotic damage.
44. All right, anything else?
I'm running out of options, and I'm not in a good spot, which is not fun. But Amr would rather die than lose the gauntlet again. So, is there anything else I can do? Not as a free action, because I use my bonus action, I use my action.
Use your extra action.
I used my
Used your
extra action.
movement.
Yeah. So I still have my aura. I think I still have like a bit of speed, so the most I can do is position myself in a way that makes it harder to flank, but I don't know if there is a place there.
You moved 90 feet. So I think you have 15 feet of movement left.
I think I have. Let me do the math from like 70. Yes. But I don't know if there's anywhere for me to stand that discourages flanking.
What would you like to do? Oh, did you roll at disadvantage? Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
I did. It was a 16 and a 17.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right. If there's nothing else, I'll go to the drow's turn.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Let me roll my 10 feet because I still get that. Yeah, there it is. I figured as much.
So that'll be one attack at advantage. Oh wait, there's already an advantage.
More advantage.
That's going to be 16 to hit.
Miss.
Not 20.
Out of that.
I'll roll the other one just in case. 21.
Double.
21 is a glancing.
Okay. I'll roll the glancing first.
Double blinded.
6 to
Okay.
11, or sorry, 6 to 3. And then for the other one, that's 3, 4, 5 to 2. So you take 2 damage. And they are going to poison you with that hit.
Fair enough.
All right. Are there any more? There are, but they're running. Actually, no, this one will step up.
I'll be brave.
17 to hit Lavender. We can't hear you.
That hits.
Okay. 3 damage, not halved. And then this guy is going to dash. He's like, why are you guys blocking the hallway? These two are going to leave as well. I'm just going to move him. All right. I believe that's everyone. Ash.
Okay. So first, something I remembered that I wanted to double check. In Armor's Aura, aren't we all supposed to get a +2 to our AC if we're in it?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
That's next level.
Okay, I see. Alright.
An AC bonus, you say?
Correct.
I'm looking forward to it too. Ash is going to first telekinetic shove this man off. Go away.
Whom?
The Shadow Blade.
All right. What does he roll?
DC 19 strength.
DC 19 strength. He actually might. Strength, that is a 20, not natural.
Oof, okay.
Unless you want to silvery barbs him.
You're faded?
Or faded. But I think you used it at the first battle.
Did I?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, you guys haven't rested since you fought these guys last. Or at least you haven't.
Well, I haven't. Yeah, that's true.
You haven't rested since you fought them the first time.
I'll silvery barbs this man. Why not?
All right, here he goes.
Low roll, low roll.
No.
And then, can I do something a little bit silly goofy?
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to make a grappling attack to try and get a hold of my sword in order to grab it and cast a spell?
Oh, not grab it and cast a spell. To grab it, yes. And it would be one of your attacks.
Yeah, what I mean is like make an attack to grab it so that I can cast a saving throw spell.
So what I'm saying is grabbing it and trying to take it is an action or an attack. So you wouldn't be able to cast a spell after, unless
It'd
it's the
be
bonus action.
Attack action.
But I think you already used that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can try to wrestle it away.
Yeah, that's what I'm mainly trying to do. I mainly wanted to try and grab it and then hold person on him by just.
Yeah. So you won't be able to do that this turn, but you can grab it.
Okay.
So you'll roll athletics. He'll roll acrobatics or athletics. He's gonna go acrobatics. I'll give you the DC.
Okay.
Ooh, 24.
26.
Oh. He's cutting at Cranston, and as his arm comes back, you grab it. He goes, "Huh?" And he like pulls the arm out, and you pull his sword, and he's like, "My arm!" You only have one attack, right?
Yes.
All right. Anything else on your turn aside from that? If you have anything else.
I bonus actioned already. From the looks of it, is this guy looking to attack, or is he running away?
He's looking like he'll probably run.
He'll probably run. In which case, Ash will just turn back to him and just, "This one's mine, stay out of it!" And we're going back. And
all right.
That will end my turn.
That brings us to their turn. He is going to... this will provoke an opportunity attack from Cranston.
Going up to the edge? Bold move.
You're muted.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take it. Is it? Yeah, because they've moved first, so it wouldn't be advantage.
No,
Well,
it's advantage. It's advantage if they're still like moving from the space.
Okay.
That's how I count it.
19 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Question is, do I want to damage them or do I want to grab them?
You can try either or.
Please.
I think I'll just for fun, yeah, I think I'll grab them. It's gonna be like, no.
All right. So you roll athletics. They will roll acrobatics. I have the DC. It is 16.
Sadly, I think they beat me. 11.
All right. You go to grab them, but they pull away and they do a twirl before like hitting the wall, and then suddenly vanishing and reappear. And he's gonna start running.
Gonna get like a scrap of cloth from their like shirt.
I'm gonna have him actually dash as well.
Sir, you don't want to come in this room. I'm warning you.
He's going the long way around.
Hey!
No!
How's it going?
Hey there, handsome.
Standing over the corpse of the matron with a bloodied holy avenger, grinning like a buffoon.
This is so cathartic after
You
beating them up.
see the house captain look at you, Godfrey, and he looks to the matron mother and looks back to you, and he simply says, "I must kill you." And then he's going to make all of his attacks at you.
You may try.
And you will fail.
Anakin? 24 to hit.
That should hit.
Oh,
Godfrey?
that'll hit. Sorry, I muted myself for some reason.
First, that'll be 7 slashing damage. Plus 12 poison damage. He's going to go for another attack on you. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Miss.
All right. And then he's going to go one more final attack. That is less.
Miss.
So that is going to end his turn. Actually, he's going to command this drow down here to attack Lavender. That is a 23 to hit. 3. So one point of slashing damage. And then that'll end his turn.
They're not resistant.
Yeah, why would it be halved?
Oh,
Lavender's just a halfling.
I'm a silly guy, so 3
I'm just
damage.
a halfling right now.
I was just used to the halving.
Yeah, that's
Godfrey,
fair.
your turn.
Sean, the next character I want to play is a bear totem barbarian.
No.
Oh,
Seeing Lavender down there in trouble, Godfrey calls out over to, or not Lavender, Amra down in trouble. He's gonna look at Lavender and quickly be like, "Yes or no, can you get out of here?"
I'll be fine.
Right. Action, wings summoned.
Oh, Armor was going to be fine too, don't worry. I know exactly how to get out of
Well,
this.
I want to make sure that you get your thing back. As I am going to... And I believe this will provoke an opportunity attack. Several.
Have they had their turn yet again? Since Almra's sprinting through there.
It's true. This was gonna from the Shadow Dancer.
That's
I'm
and they
going
have
to
moved.
fly down to here. I believe it's the
okay.
Shadow Dancer and the Captain.
Yes, so the
so
captain
much
will
for help.
attack.
Get back here,
No.
you need to die.
Shadow Blade. No. So yeah, you make it down there.
All right. Let me just read a spell real quick. I can't see my spiritual weapon right now, but can I
You can move it
them?
20 feet as a bonus action, yeah.
I'd like to move it up to flanking the captain.
Still on Firestorm.
1 sec.
Should be like that.
Are you just looking up spiritual weapon, Sean?
Can read the spell if you need.
Blinken. Right there.
And
Hi,
then
anything
it,
else?
yes, it's going to make its attack.
Okay.
And since it's flanking advantage,
Yes.
22.
22 to hit. Yes, that does hit.
Where are my D10? There it is. +5, right? 14 force damage.
14 force damage. Yeah. He's still looking pretty good. Anything else?
That will be it.
All right.
Oh, and can I get those temp HP?
Yes.
Because I'm in the aura again.
Ash, we lost our temp HP.
20 temp HP. I
take
didn't
20.
get my gauntlet.
That's fair.
So
It's no
now
fair
I
that everyone
need-
else gets their stuff back except me.
Throughout the whole turn and getting hit, I have only lost... I only lost 1 additional hit point this last round.
Temp HP
I
is
think-
huge.
I think
I
all
need-
those attacks, Armor took like none of it.
I need Godfrey and Amra to please roll dexterity saving throws.
At a +5.
DC 18.
Is this another fireball?
It is a fireball.
Add a +5 to that.
This is a disadvantage for you, Amra, as well. I believe, right?
No, I don't think so.
For,
'cause
for
it's-
blinded and poisoned?
Both are just attack rolls and ability checks, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Uh,
shouldn't be.
No. Blinded, you automatically fail any ability check that requires sight.
But I don't think this requires sight, though.
A fireball?
But it's a deck save. I'm not making any sight checks.
Monks can
And it's any ability checks.
Oh, it's
that
ability check.
requires
I'm
sight.
crazy. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
That's if I was trying to look at something.
Poisoned. You have on ability checks and attack rolls, so yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should be good.
What's your guys' totals?
+5. So
And Godfrey.
21.
And then -3 as well, right?
yeah, I'm doing them
minus-
manually. It's an
4
overall
for Godfrey.
positive, and I rolled an 18, so I should be good.
17.
Okay. Wait, you rolled an 18 plus what's your
Plus-
dex?
My dex is a +2, but I have +3 to dex saves. So that'll
Okay.
be a 0, and then
then
plus
the
whatever
+4.
Godfrey's is.
Okay.
So it's a pass. And reaction, take no damage.
Fair enough. Godfrey, what did you roll?
I rolled a 14 plus 7 minus 4, so 17.
All right, that is a fail.
I'll take it.
Because don't all these people around us also have to make the save?
Oh, they're not going to. Maybe her, but the rest I don't need to. All right, she. Let me double check with her stat. Yeah, she's good, barely. So that is 31. So half to 15 for those that take half damage, and then 31 for those that don't.
Did I
I'm
fail?
just gonna. Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, it's 18. All right. And that is his turn. That's
Okay,
going
Sean.
to bring us to Lavender.
Don't worry, Sean. We only went a little over 11.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. This was a big fight to start really soon.
Big fight.
I didn't think Princeton would just jump in and attack.
The gauntlet is metal, right?
Yes, I
The
believe
gauntlet
so.
is metal, yeah.
It's like a black metal.
Cool. So, won't be too mean.
I'm
I
half
will be-
expecting the Inquisitor to take it off and throw it on the ground.
Fine, it's yours.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I
Wait,
mean, yeah, so I will be casting heat metal on the gauntlet.
All right. What
It's
level?
60 feet. I'll be casting it at 5th level.
Okay. Yes, Godfrey.
was it the Inquisitor that cast the fireball?
No, it was the
No.
consort.
Okay.
And I think since she can realistically drop the gauntlet, she needs to make a
Yeah.
con save or drop it.
Even with a good con save, I think she is just going to drop it.
Okay.
If you guys are
comfortable.
comfortable,
Damage.
if you guys are
Right.
comfortable with it, I can have it that the rest of the enemies here are going to flee, leaving behind the sword and the gauntlet.
And the rest of Ash's stuff?
Ash's stuff is in this room over here.
I was gonna say, it's like either in the room or on the matron.
I mean,
Yeah.
we want Shadow Blade.
Yeah, I want the Shadow Blade.
And my next turn was going to be throwing the consort into a pit.
It's up to you guys. It's just this might be a long encounter.
It's going to go a lot longer.
I am fine with us continuing the encounter unless Sean is okay with us attempting to hunt down the with at least me attempting to hunt down the Shadow Blade and whatever anyone else wants
How
to
about
do.
this? I know Caitlin has work in the morning, so I don't want to keep her longer.
Work 12 hours tomorrow, so thank you.
Ooh.
We'll have Lavender make them drop the gauntlet. And then, are you okay with having Lavender out of the fight?
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Is everyone else okay going longer?
I'm okay. I've
Able to.
got nothing going on. I might have to go
Okay.
get a drink for caffeine, but I'll be fine.
All right. It shouldn't be too much longer, but we'll do that. So they heat the metal. They're just going to drop it immediately. They don't want to take damage over that.
Good stuff.
All right. Anything else, Lavender?
Actually, one second. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, they must succeed on a con save throw or drop the object. So I should still be rolling.
Yeah, they still take damage,
Yes.
but she's letting go. She doesn't want the smoke.
Not worth it. She just watched this woman who she thought was dead barrel through that door and almost attempt to disintegrate her and tank like 3 hits after being blinded and poisoned. I wouldn't either.
That is going to be 48 points of fire damage.
She's not looking good. All right. Anything else?
That will be all.
All right. That's going to bring us to, and you're all good to leave now if you need to.
Sorry, y'all.
Have a good night.
You're good. Sorry
Have a good
it went
night.
so long.
Oh wait, I might
See
have
you
to
tomorrow.
readjust the
Night, y'all.
cams.
Oh no.
Where am I?
Oh, the cams.
Yeah,
Forgot
readjust
about
that
the
while
cam.
we go to
Who
Cranston's turn.
today? Am I Ash? I'd like to be Ash today.
We'll figure that out.
I think you might be yourself and me.
You're
The
split.
best of both worlds.
Oh, yeah. I'm still in the right spot.
Cool.
Cranston, it is your turn.
Yes. Would this arachnomancer let me buy? If I
Let
show
you
no intent.
buy. No, he's still gonna attack you because you're like coming near. But he does look like
What if
he's
I said
about to flee.
What if I said, excuse me?
No,
What if I
they're
said,
still
"Excuse
violent. They're just also fleeing.
Alright. I'll try to throw you in the hole first.
What are you doing?
Trying to throw them in the hole.
So a shove.
In the pit.
Yeah.
Are we cool if I don't adjust all of them? People are just gonna be in the wrong slots for this next however long.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
I would prefer that we have them in the right spots.
Okay.
I mean, me and you are in the right spots, Ridley. Just
John,
us.
unless they crit failed, I don't think I made it.
Where is it?
And I got a 4.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they didn't get thrown.
I'm gonna try again. With my
Okay.
sneak attack.
They didn't crit fail, but they got low.
I got a 5.
They got a 5, so nothing happened.
You guys are just wrestling.
Anything else?
I just got... What is actually disengage? Fine, after you. Alright, that'll be my turn.
All right, that brings us to the Inquisitor. She's gonna disengage and just start going out.
Do we want to lit her, though?
I'll take that
Arachnomancer.
opportunity attack.
She
I said
disengaged.
disengage.
I have Sentinel.
Oh, you can do it regardless? And if you hit, she can't move?
You dropped the gauntlets, what more do you want?
Sahib.
I'm just following orders. Was the
Oh, no,
Inquisitor the one that was interrogating Anish?
This is just a straight roll.
Yeah. That's not gonna hit.
The Inquisitor was
Alright,
the one
she
interrogating
run it.
Ash, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But you guys don't know
good to
that.
I just know that she took my gauntlet.
He's just gonna sneak on by.
I'll let him. I don't care too much for the Arachnomancer.
He's invisible. And then this guy is going to disengage and just try to flee.
Evening.
All right. That brings us to Amra. Also, you're not blinded anymore. One sec.
Nice. Which
Oh,
is
wait,
the
sorry.
important one.
Yes.
Yes, because I got the blinded when I took on opportunity to.
Your turn.
I didn't move. I assume that the gauntlet's no longer smoking and on fire because Lavender's out of the fight.
Yeah, it like just falls to the ground. It's like smoking still, but it's not like gonna do damage.
Yeah, Amra will pick it up, put it back on her hand, and like it feels good to have it back.
You want to attune
Good.
to it?
It takes an action to attune, so no thank you, not yet.
Okay. Anything else?
Hello, Inquisitor.
Let me live.
As Amra is going to, for her bonus action, not bonus action, her extra action, she's going to use her crossbow to make one weapon attack.
You stole my gauntlet. You son of a.
So this will be, I have to do the math, a +4 to hit, because it's normally a +7. Yeah, that's right. 19 to hit.
That does it.
So this will do,
Ridley, were you able to change over or move everyone around? You're muted.
It
For
looks
this
like
one,
he's
yeah.
got it.
When we go over to the other face cams, if we do, they're not adjusted.
It's not right on my end. I'm still seeing Lavender as John.
Well, yeah, Lavender just is going
I'm
to
Lavender
exist
for the day.
there.
Could you just deactivate Lavender's cam by hitting the I button? So it's dark.
I'm Lavender today.
Also, I think you're still muted. Anything else, Elmar?
that'll be a total of 22, that 19 hit, right?
Yes.
So that'll be, yeah, 22 damage total.
Okay.
Because of Divine Strike. And then for my actual action, I will just do a first level guiding bolt.
Okay.
18.
That does hit.
I didn't roll too high. 2, 4. 12 radiant.
She's still alive. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything damage-wise for a bonus action. So I'm going to bonus action healing myself and then take that one step. So if she wants to get away from me, she's going to have to disengage, and then I'm very easily going to catch up to her.
All right. That'll bring us to the drow. We're just leaving. Ash.
Run.
I am going to go ahead and move up to here. I'm going to bonus action teleport to here. And I am going to cast a 4th level hold person on the consort, the captain, and the fucking shadow blade.
All right.
I love it when we're
Let me roll
motivated
for
by spite.
What is the roll?
That is a wisdom save, I believe.
All
Where is
right.
it? Yes, wisdom.
The consort got a 16.
That is a fail.
Damn.
As long as he stays held, I'm throwing that fucker in the hole.
The captain got a 25,
He passes.
and the shadow blade
Come on.
15.
Yeah.
Woo!
Ash is going to walk past the captain. Just evening.
Oh, that's a pillar.
Oh, that's a pillar.
Yeah, you gotta go past him.
The captain doesn't have a grudge with you. You have a grudge with Amra.
There's a grudge with Godfrey.
Murdered his
This
lady.
is it. I didn't do anything to the
Amra,
captain.
sorry, Godfrey.
Ash will look at the captain and just go, I have no quarrel with you, even though you all kidnapped me. Let me pass.
Isn't he
That's never
held?
hurt the matron.
He's not held.
Go on, Ash. Move past him.
Is the captain. 5,
You've already used your
10,
action.
15, 20, 25. No, that wouldn't work.
You also don't need to break. Distance.
Go on, Ash.
You could
That
just
is
go there.
true. They are just. They are currently just held. And if I remember right, that lasts just until I end it. Or until it ends.
Oh,
on
they
me.
have a chance to break it every turn.
Oh, they have a chance to break it out. Oh, I see. See? I don't want to go past him just fucking smite me.
Go on, Ash. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to get to this guy. I don't want to deal with the guard captain.
You won't leave their threatened area if you stop here.
Well, yeah, but then his turn, he's going to fucking smack me.
And I want you to
And
tell
if
me how
you
being here
smack
will
me-
stop that anymore.
Well, I was mainly planning to continue going this way to get out of his range.
I see.
Up to you. Risk it for the biscuit, or
Sure. Go ahead if he does anything.
he used his reaction to attack Godfrey.
Oh, yeah.
You ass.
You're welcome. I've completely forgot that happened too.
We all did.
How much was that? That was
It's been a long series of turns.
5, 10, or 5, 10. Would I be able to drag this man back into the corner with me? Like
Back
move-
into the. It'll be half movement, but
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and could I place him next to me?
you have that movement. You moved up here. I'm
That
so
was-
confused. You moved at least. You moved 10 spaces
Oh, wait,
to get
yeah.
to here,
Wait, I
and
did?
then. Yeah, you weren't at. No,
Oh,
no,
wait.
no. You were over here, and you moved over here. Then you teleported. Then you did the thing, and then you came down here.
Okay, so... Oh,
I think
yes,
you
never mind.
teleported to here. So it's 20. You could probably get here.
Alright, I'll go ahead and just drag him over. Can I place him at the bottom of the stairs?
Sure.
Alright.
It's the
It's-
doppelgangers all over again.
This
Anything
is so
else?
cathartic.
Ash is gonna eat a man.
Anything else, Ash?
No. That'll be
All
my
right.
turn.
Drow Matron Mother. Shadowblade. What does he roll?
Wisdom.
Wisdom again.
No.
This is so cathartic after they killed 2 of us last time.
Kill two of us and drug me away.
We need this.
I know exactly what Amra's going to do with the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. I was just about to come back over to you.
I haven't forgotten about you yet.
Don't worry.
Yeah, he's just gonna fire at Godfrey.
Isn't there a pillar in the way?
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. He kinda. He's gonna dash.
Get back here.
Get back here, you motherfucker.
All right, Godfrey, your turn.
I'm gonna do something that might not be the brightest on my turn, but I want to. And on the points too.
Smite.
Okay.
No, I can't smite.
I was gonna say,
But
do you
I'll
have the
attack
spell
him.
slots for that?
This is just a normal roll?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. That's better. 30 minus 4.
26?
Yes. Yes, that hits.
Pick you, and I'll pick you. That's gonna be 3 slashing. Oh wait, no. 10 slashing, 7 radiant.
Okay. Anything else?
As a bonus action, I will start moving the spirit weapon down.
You gotta love that 20-foot shimmy.
Yeah. It just starts menacingly floating down the hall.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll say to the captain, you do not need to die for this. We're not after you. Don't. You can leave if you wish.
You killed my charge. That is all I live for. And now all I die for.
So be it. You are an honorable man, though. And that'll be the end of my
Silence.
Oh, all right.
You guys continue fighting. All right. Consort. Wisdom. 21.
Makes it.
That is a pass.
But that is their turn.
He kind of like. Oh, that was weird. And that'll bring us to Cranston.
I still kind of want to go for it, but he's an acrobatic motherfucker. There's no way I'm beating it.
He's so slithery.
Just thinking back to the old Maya fight, it's like, oh, they're oiled. Oh, is this what I've been doing to people?
What do you want to do?
I'm at least getting over the pet.
Okay.
The question is what I do from there. And the answer is probably stab a motherfucker. Is it gonna be there? That motherfucker is the question. Bonus action dash. I'll stab him along the way.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Total 19.
That does it.
I'm not even gonna do the sneak attack damage for him. I'm just doing the mobile feat. 7 damage.
Yeah, Vin. All right.
Fuck you! I just keep running.
I believe he gets an opportunity attack, correct?
No, with mobile, if I attacked something, it can.
Ah, fair enough. All right, where are you going?
I'll at least get over to Lavender for 30. I bonus action dashed.
Okay.
And have 40 movement.
Okay. Now where?
I think I'll just help take care of Lavender's problem.
Okay. Do you want to get behind him?
Yeah.
All right, roll the hit.
High 19. Sorry,
Roll
20.
damage.
9. Yeah, doesn't matter. Alright. That is correct. 23.
He dead. He really dead. All right, anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. That is going to bring us to the Inquisitor.
Run. I dare you.
She's going to attack Amra.
Fair enough. I'm not letting her go, at least. I intend to let her live. I have questions for her.
Oh.
She can do
The
that.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, she's going to attack. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
I need you to please take 7 piercing damage. Oh. Plus an additional 19 necrotic damage. And I need you to please reduce your hit point maximum by 19.
You want me to do the entire 19 even though all of it was buffered by temporary hit points? I'm okay if you want me to do the whole 19, but
Yes.
only 5 of it went into my actual HP.
Yes, because it doesn't say like the necrotic damage taken.
Okay.
Second attack. 19 to hit.
Does not.
Yes, Godfrey.
I wanted to get the temp HP when I could.
Okay. I'll get
Just
that
I,
to you.
I forgot about it. I can't. I'm not next.
Godfrey's
to
not close enough.
29 to
shit.
hit.
29 will hit. Also, that is 20 temp HP, Godfrey.
Thank you.
I'll take the damage, though. I'm okay with it.
That's going to be 9 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus an additional 11 necrotic. Please reduce your hit point maximum by 11.
Got it.
And then... you see this appear behind you. It is a floating spectral dagger.
Mm-hmm. I've kind of pretty much
sorry.
put together that she's a cleric.
That's what I meant.
I mean, she needed to be to wear the gauntlets.
That's why Amr has questions.
That's going to be 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
10 force damage.
Still
That's going to
doing
bring us to the
decent.
Arachnomancer, who is then going to attack you. And he gets advantage for being invisible.
Might go
He
down
was
here.
running.
It's not a lot. It's only a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right, next attack.
And this will be.
Advantage, my bad.
I was gonna say that should be straight roll.
24 to hit.
That'll hit. I might go down, which is upsetting because I don't want this lady to leave.
36 points of poison damage.
That's gonna knock me down, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Let me look at some stuff.
Do you have absorb elements? I don't think so, but
No.
And does a 27 hit, Amra?
Yeah, that hits.
Mark up a death save then.
Yeah. It's just upsetting because I didn't want this girl to leave.
yeah, we trust. Wait. Which healing does Godfrey have left? Okay, that's enough.
I'm gonna put some faith. I'm
Amra.
putting faith in my death saves.
Okay. I need a death saving throw. Keep in mind this is a saving throw if that's affected by anything you have.
Godfrey's close enough.
Don't.
I'm not
think
close
so.
enough.
Well, shucks.
I trust in my dice to know when's the right time to be funny and give me a natural 20.
Oh no.
Natural 20?
There you go.
It's the funny dice.
She goes, the guy like that stabs you into the ground, you fall. She goes, she turns around, she goes, thank goodness, putting on the gauntlet, and as she is, you're just rising back up behind her.
I like to imagine you're doing like that vampire rise. Just...
Also, you do have advantage on the attack because of your guiding bolt.
Yes. I'm going to. I don't have haste anymore because I dropped my concentration when I got incapacitated, but due to my boots, I'm not lethargic, which is great. But so I will just be making a melee weapon attack on her.
Non-lethal if you need
One sec. Is your cleric thing over?
It doesn't. It might be. Let me
The
see.
channel divinity.
It likely will be. But let me check.
Incapacitated, yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay. It goodbye temporary HP, but it'll give me a chance to. I have a decent shot at backing away and. But yeah, I will be making a melee weapon attack.
Okay.
to. Non-lethal if you want it.
I do want it to be non-lethal.
Okay. Fair enough.
I want to talk with her after. Ooh, that'll be 18.
18?
Yes.
That does hit. Roll damage.
And then due to Divine Strike, I should be able to knock her down if I roll high enough. Despite my -4.
Yeah, such low health.
Come on, funny dice.
12 total damage.
That's enough to get her down.
Literally the
She
cat
is
in the hat meme.
All right. Anything else on your turn before we go to Ash?
She picks up the gauntlet once again.
Stay.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna healing word myself.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Ash, it's your turn. What are you planning on doing with this guy, just so I know?
I am just dragging him into the corner and shanking him to death.
Okay. we'll just let that be. What happens?
I was gonna ask, and whenever he does finally die, I would like to steal his soul.
Okay. His soul. What is the roll for that, if there is one?
I believe it is a charisma save, and I don't know if we decided if it was my spell DC or not.
I'll just say yes for now. We'll
Okay.
see. Charisma?
Yes,
That's a +1. That is an 18.
that is a fail.
All right, his soul is yours.
Finally!
Yeah.
said I wanted
Cranston,
to.
are you
and I
are you
got
planning on doing anything to the consort?
No, I decided it was more worth it to help Godfrey.
Are you guys comfortable with us having it end there with the consort fleeing, the Shadowblade dying, the Inquisitor being captured, and Godfrey killing the captain?
I am okay with that.
I'm
I am
fine with
also
this.
okay with that.
Okay. As those actions take place very quickly over the course of the next few minutes, you all find yourselves standing in the hold. It now empty of drow, except for those that you have captured and put together in a space. Just in general terms, are you guys looking at the hold at all, or are you just leaving? Or what are you doing?
I'd like to take a
Okay.
look around and see if there's
I think
anything
we should
useful to
just
find.
stay.
I will say, at the north end, you find 2 drow guards that will just kind of leave you alone. They'll leave at this point.
Hello.
And a locked gate into a room filled with gold.
Cranston.
Cranston, would you like to try and pick it?
He's like halfway already picking it.
Would you like to put what? I'm like through the door.
Oh, sorry, you disappear all the time. I never know where you are.
Just
Roll.
It. All right. Is it sleight of hand or thieves' tools?
Thieves' tools.
A nat
Dex
20.
plus. Okay. It opens up into the room, and you find a collection of priceless heirlooms stolen throughout the ages. A genuine treasure trove of the drow. As we end this session with you guys in this room, capturing those that you did and kind of securing this hold for yourself in the time being, you have found in this room and are able to put into your carry-all gemstones 88,340 gold pieces.
It's the treasure. It's from the adventure.
The drow invaded a spaceship.
Oh my god.
How much was it again?
88,340, which divided evenly will be 17,668.
A spaceship.
For context of people
Wonderful.
jumping in, we all went on a cabin trip to do the Great Barrier Peak adventure.
When should they expect the video on that?
Who knows?
All right. 17,668 gold.
Yes.
We could get so
And
much
then-
stuff that.
That is where we will end tonight's session. Also, if you have any of your plot points still, you can use those now to get extra XP. Make sure to roll it in the Roll20 chat.
I would
And
love
I
to.
will go ahead and quickly organize all of the other experience that you've got from this session, figure out how much that is.
I leveled up.
With that, we can go ahead and end tonight's session. Thank you guys for watching, and we will
Thanks so
see
much
you
for watching.
next week.
See you
It was
next
a
week.
long one, but a good one.
It was a word.